Good morning, friends. How are we all doing this morning? Tuesday morning. I hope you're all doing well, and thanks so much for joining the stream. Sky Tomboy and Decidueye Unrivaled. Hope you're both doing well this morning and having a great start to your day. We are back with our Leaf Green Nuzlocke. It is our attempt to number 2 Hardcore Nuzlocke, and it's going to be a good one today. Hopefully we make some good progress. I'm looking forward to it today. It should be a good one. Let's get the music on for this. Kelly, how are you doing? I hope you're good. Joe, how are you? Good morning to you. It is an early start today. And Phoenix, I hope you are well. Starting a little bit earlier today, but it's because I have to shoot off around 3 o'clock. So I was like, we want to get some good hours in today. Some good progress. So, it's nice to be here. Let's have a quick check of the team before we get into it today. So we've got Deborah, Sprinkle, PD, Cooper. Level cap is 24 at the minute, so we can't really play around with Cooper. We've got the SSN to go as well, and then I think concentrate on Bugsy and Stinger. But hopefully all going well. Let's see how we do. We need to go and rescue Bill from being a Dragonite. But I hope everyone's doing good. It's nice to be back with the playthrough this morning. Is everything going alright with the stream? Let's see. Looks all good. Yeah. How is everyone this morning though? I hope everyone's having a great start to their day. Just fix that as well, and then we're all good. Right. Perfect matchup for Ekans. Getting ever closer. There's lots of hints and rumors about a Nintendo Direct dropping next week this morning, so whether or not that is true and comes to fruition, and we see maybe the next gen Nintendo console be announced, who knows? Be interesting though. It would be good if that was the case before Pokemon Day, because that could lead us to some interesting developments with what we see in Pokemon Day potentially. Phoenix, good, thank you. Are you? I'm all right, mate. I am feeling a little bit worse for wear this morning, worse than I was yesterday. My throat is so painful. It's like got to the point where it's sore to swallow, but we'll be all right. I got some strepsils this morning at the shop, so I'm hoping they're gonna do the trick if we start struggling today. Sandshrews not being our friend. But yeah, hopefully we can make some good progress with this today. I don't know how far we'll get. We'll have to just see how it plays out. We could do the flinch right now. These sand attacks are not what we want to be seeing. We've already got a low accuracy move, quick attack. Oh good, fingers crossed you feel better soon. Thank you, my friend. I hope so, because I'm traveling to Dortmund tomorrow for the regionals this weekend, so it's it's not come at the best time, to be honest. It's oh, Deborah is evolving. This means we can evolve it into the queen. We can get our queen, and I don't think it learns body slam to level 22, which is kind of perfect just before surge, I guess. So Deborah gonna be a good surge. Should we evolve it right now? I think we should. Right, let's get our Moonstone, because we don't learn anything with Nidorina that's really useful. Let's get Deborah on the team right now. The queen is back, and we must protect the queen in this playthrough. This is my main priority, number 1 priority. Protect the queen at all costs. Just shuffle you around, Queenie. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. What a great start to today's stream. Know what happened on the last run. Oh, we had Cosmo, we had a horrible run-in with Blue just before the Elite Four, and it was, yeah, it wasn't ideal. I thought there was like a hidden item. It might not be here though. Might be down here, but we'll probably, no. Okay. Right, we'll hunt for it afterwards. I thought there was like a PP up hidden somewhere here. Veda, how are you doing? I hope you're well. So yes, Friday's run was a little bit of a sad one. we had a bit of a bad end to that just before Victory Road as well. It's like, oh, could it have come at any worse time? But we're back on it today. It does mean that we get a second chance at getting Nidoqueen. The Queen is back. So this is good. This is good for the run. Debbie has evolved into Deborah. The Queen is back. So how are you doing? I hope you're good and having a great day. But yeah, rumors still circling around. Like I say, the Switch 2 might get announced next week. We may see something. Not Nintendo, we'll probably not see it. Like, it just feels like it's too obvious for them to announce it next week. I'm just desperate for them to announce it, so it lines up perfectly with like what they have planned for Pokemon Day. It would be so nice to see that kind of happen, but we'll have to wait and see. Got to study for my end of term exam, but I'll hop in every now and then. I hope the studying goes well, my friend, and good luck with that for today. And I appreciate you hopping in anytime, keeping a tab on, seeing if we can keep Debbie around until the end of this playthrough, because I'd love nothing more than to have the majority of this team going into the Elite Four. I'll not only make it a lot better, I think, a lot quicker of a run, where we're not having to level up so much. It would be handy. There are 2 trainers that we can battle, can't we? We don't have any healing. Are we in good shape? Let's see. Sprinkles not so much. Okay, let's go do Bill. Get the ticket for the SSN. I feel like an Amorous would have been a better raid for Valentine's Day than Love Disc. Yeah, that would have been such a great raid, wouldn't it? It would have been amazing. And yeah, it would have made so much more sense as well. You know, give everyone a chance that has Scarlet and Violet the chance to get the PLA exclusive Pokemon. And it would have been a challenging raid as well, especially if it had like contrary ability, you know. It would have made it difficult to deal with. So that would have been a really cool one. And imagine if it changed form halfway through the raid. What could have been, Game Freak? Never mind. But yeah. I watched a really interesting video. I don't know if any of you guys watch Cnnnot, but there was a really interesting theory going around about the Momotaro story and about the gorilla that's in Heath's book. I just aimlessly... I don't know. There mustn't be anything here. No hidden item, or at least I haven't been able to find it. I guess Bill's is a slightly different setup in this game. But yeah, being the mythical Pokemon that the new movie's based on. My voice feels a bit quiet. It's probably because my microphone's down here, so I will try and speak up. Hopefully that's a little bit better. If it's not, let me know. Right, we can go do the SSN, which is next on the cards. It'd be nice to be able to get the Mega Kick and Mega Punch for Nidoqueen, so it's a bit easier. But I don't think we can get this way. I think we need to literally go right back. Yeah, we do. Oh, is it worth going all the way just to get that move just for a few levels? We can't, no, we can't even get back that way now because we don't have access to fly, so we're done for. Right. Pressing on. I'm still going to search for that rare candy because I feel like it should still be in this backyard somewhere. Let's see if we can find it. It is here. Here it is. Good morning, Rose. How are you doing? Early today, I know. Hope you're doing well, though. And Phoenix, good morning to you. Hope you're both doing great and having a fantastic start to the day, despite how early it is. I mentioned I was starting earlier today just because I have to shoot off around 3 p.m. my time, so just making sure that we got the hours in today to get through this. And also I'm having a lot of fun with it as well, so I'm kind of like, yeah, this is fine. We can jump on, we can make some progress with this deep into the run. Man, these double kicks are not doing the damage we need. We're missing the Mega Kick and Mega Punch. We are. But this is because we didn't level Deborah up before. Right, let's try the double kick. If we get one crit out of these two, then we're good. Very close. Swamp Thing, how are you doing, mate? I hope you're well and having a great day. Gotta go to work. Hope you have a great day at work, mate. Thank you so much for the good luck. We definitely need a little bit along the way. Drowsy. Level are you, Drowsy? 17. PD, I think it's your time. 5:30, Rose. That's crazy. Just getting a coffee so early. We could do without the critical hits. And the hypnosis. Not really what we kind of want to see. Can we switch in Cooper? I think we have to. And again, I'm sorry for the croaky voice. Sorry if I'm clearing my throat a lot. And apologies if I sound a bit croaky overall. I do have a very gravelly throat today. Right, there is Rocket. Rocket done. I'll give up and leave quietly. I love that. We get Dig, which is nice. So we can use that on the... Can the Queen use... Yeah, Nidoqueen surely can use Dig. 5:30. There you guys are. That's so early. The interesting thing about this Momotaro mythical Pokemon in the new movie, if it's linked to the Momotaro storyline with Scarlet and Violet, it might not have any connection to Scarlet and Violet at all. But the interesting thing was, Zarude was the last mythical to kind of be announced in a similar way, which was going to feature in a movie. And it was announced, obviously, revealed on Pokemon Day about the movie. But 2 weeks before that, on this, I think it was like around the 17th of February, in the Korokoro magazine, it was revealed as a silhouette Pokemon. So we might get some news like next week, potentially, in regards to it, which is exciting, which kind of like hypes up Pokemon Day a bit more, doesn't it? So maybe we see that, maybe we don't. 10:42 for me. Cross, yeah, same for me. Exactly the same. Right. We do get a new encounter here, so hopefully we get something spicy here. A Bellsprout or an Oddish would be perfect. Please, give us something good. I think you can get Vulpix here as well. Okay. The Pidgeys, fine, because we've already got the Pidgey. We'll run from this, because we don't want to contend with a missing 100 moves. Disrobed, how are you doing? I hope you're good. Hope the run is going well. I've got work in an hour, so gotta head out soon. But got 4 days off after today, which is gonna be amazing. That is very exciting. I am very excited for you. Well, we've got a Meowth, so it's not a terrible encounter. It's not exactly what we were kind of hoping for, but it's not the worst. It could have been a Spearow, which would have been way worse. Right, we've got to try and hopefully catch this Meowth right now before this poison ticks down on it. Ooh, 5 Pokeballs, not many. We need to stock up on those when we get to Vermilion. And one of the things I didn't realize from the first run that we never really took advantage of was the Versus Seeker. So we can get the Versus Seeker. We do need a nickname for Meowth. Jace Rapid, though, I hope today goes super quick for you, so you've got just flies through and you can relax for those next 4 days. Stephen, how are you doing, mate? I hope you're well. Favorite Pokemon YouTuber? Thank you so much, my friend. That is so kind of you. I hope you're having a great day. Keep up the great work, keeping us informed. Thank you so much, mate. I'm excited for Pokemon Day. Very excited. Right, what was our Meowth called last time? I'm gonna call it. I think we go. I'm gonna start typing. But if anyone else has got a better nickname, is it double N, Giovanni? Or is it just one? I think it's 2 N's. I can never remember. Right. Okay. Let's lock it in. Okay. In homage to our Team Rocket Boss. Okay, so we get Meowth, which isn't terrible, isn't amazing though. Do we level up Devra? Sprinkle probably needs a few levels as well. So we'll skip between the two of them and we'll see which one is better out of the two. But it'd be nice to have Eradicate. John, how are you doing? I hope you're well, my friend. Great to see you this morning. Hope you're having a good day. Persian Sircross, that's it. That is a great nickname. Oh, of course we get the poison. We got antidotes. That might be a little bit of a... I don't know if we have got antidotes. This might have not been the best plan. We might have a berry. We may have a berry to help us heal. Let's just have a quick look, see what our situation's looking like. Because we may need to just switch out if we haven't got anything. Ah, we've got one antidote. Okay, that's not terrible. Not the worst. Okay, that's alright. Jess, how are you doing, mate? A new Team Rocket Boss. Always knew you were one of the bad guys. Always, mate. Always a rocket. Actually, if you watch the streams when I've been casting, one of my favorite pins that I always wear is a Team Aqua pin. So that is something I've been rocking. I think I wore it the whole weekend in Liverpool. Probably not going to wear it in the next cast because I did pick up some new pins recently. So I got a nice Suicune one, which was really cool. Because all the vendors at the events always sell nice pin collections, so it's always nice to pick new ones up. And I got a Sprigatito one, so I feel like the Sprigatito is probably one that I'm gonna rock during the next cast. But I would love a Porygon 2 one, but I've never come across one before. But there's some really nice ones in Liverpool. It's like loads of shiny ones I didn't even know existed. There was a shiny Eevee one as well, which is cool. Mighty, how are you doing, mate? I hope you're well this morning and having a great start to your day. Great to see you as always, mate. Right. I'm not going to buy the Switch 2 in its launch. I'm going to wait until they release good games. I did it for the first Switch and it turned out well. That's not a bad idea. Because the first Switch... Squirtle, level 20. This is why we need that grass type. Let's see how Deborah gets on. Because it should only have water gun, but we're not really being able. We're not. We just haven't got the moves to beat this. Let's see what the bubble does. This slows us down. That's not good for the bite combination. I mean, we take it pretty comfortably. Yeah, right. We've got to switch because we're just flinch bait right now. It's gone to PD. Yeah, so what did they launch with the Switch? It was it Breath of the Wild? And then it was a little while before Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee came out, wasn't it? After that. But that was like the first Pokemon title for it. But I would imagine if the Switch 2 is, like, just hypothetically saying that the Switch 2 is announced, I think it's going to be around the same time if we are getting a new Pokemon game this year. It'll be around the same sort of time, I would imagine, as that Switch game. So, I think there's a good likelihood is that they'll probably launch a Mario game, maybe, with the Switch, because it's not going to be a Zelda title. I wouldn't imagine. It'd be amazing to think like a Pokemon game is going to be the release title. I just can't ever see that happening, but it's probably going to be a new Mario game or something along those lines. It could be Mario Kart. But I think shortly after it's released, we'll see a Pokemon game. And it'll be kind of alright because you can port supposedly hypothetical leaked stuff that we've read about. Supposedly they're going to link accounts so we can use all the stuff that we've got on our Switch at the moment with the new Switch. So that'll be kind of nice, especially if they update the online, like Switch Online service, so we can have all the virtual console things and things like that on the on the new console. It'll be decent. But we'll just have to wait and see what they decide to do. Fully paralyzed. Do we have... Let's see what berries we got. We've still got trainers to fight. I'm just gonna head back and heal before we do any more, because it'd be nice to get a few more levels up on Rattata and a Queen. The Switch 2 has backwards compatibility that takes advantage of the new hardware. I'm all in. There's no backwards compatibility, then I'll hold out for the next exclusive Pokemon. Yeah, I think a lot of people would do that, you know? Makes a lot of sense. I think, like, I just really hope they do have backwards compatible stuff. There's so much, like, when you look at some of the old Nintendo consoles, though, there's so much that they could do, you know, like with having backwards compatible stuff. It'd be amazing if there was, like, I'm doing a lot of stuff. Like, I'm looking at maybe modding my my GameCube at the moment. For the reason, really, I can't justify, like, I really want a Game Boy player for my GameCube, but I can't justify buying Game Boy player and the disc. The disc is like more expensive than the player itself. But if you put custom firmware on your GameCube, then you can kind of boot into the Game Boy player, which is nice for playing these other older games and stuff like that. So I'm really considering doing that. But, like, wouldn't it be cool if we had like an adapter where you could kind of plug it into the, like, a Switch or something like that, a Switch adapter for the dock, and you could plug in your old Game Boy games and stuff like that? They're never going to do it because they're shutting down all the services. I just are living in an ideal world for me anyway. Be nice, but I think just having backwards compatibility for at least the Switch would be the big thing. I think as well, you could even have a port for like DS games, 3DS games. That would be what I would like to see. Maybe not so far back, but you're not going to port like the this thing has confusion, doesn't it? And it's going to probably put us to sleep or poison us or something. Not poisonous, but yeah. But if you're not going to port the this is annoying. This is annoying. But a free. Right, we need to wake up pretty quickly here. Yeah, online Nintendo online service. If we're not going to see something like the DS or the 3DS like online service ported to the Switch, then I think it's a good way for them to kind of get around it. But it'd be a lot more work for them, of course. I'm just talking gibberish this morning. Like, I want to pre-order it, but also worry another situation like Vision 1, Vision 2 Switch. Yeah, that's the thing. Right, come on, PD. Let's get this gust off. Very good. That's good. Mega Evolution was a mixed bag. They either were too strong or really unremarkable. Seriously, did someone use Mega Ordina? Someone did. I'm pretty sure someone won a regional with Mega Ordina, you know? Pretty sure. Ken, great to see you, mate. I hope you're well and having a great day. Now, this is a problem because we don't have any more antidotes now, which is not ideal. I'm gonna have to can we? Okay, this does the battle. It's gonna be very close to get PD to the Pokemon Center just in time. I love Gen 5. Gen 5 is one of my favorites. Ready for Nintendo Direct next week, Jake? Hopefully. Nothing's been announced, has it? Is it just a rumor at the minute? But it'd be great if we got it. If we got it like 100% announced. Escape rope. I can't use anything here. Okay, we've got 2 more trainers. Hopefully you can deal with them without Pidgeotto. Love that ideally. Yeah, just having an extra slot so you can play your DS games. And it saves them having to do a Nintendo Switch Online service for the DS. That's all you need to do. Just port it in there. It'd be so good. Because like the 3DS and the DS have such huge catalogs of games. So to be able to like port them to the Switch is like, it just feels impossible to kind of touch every single big title that they had for those consoles, you know? So I feel like that's a good workaround for them, and people probably go crazy for them, you know? See our obsession with Nintendo and using weird game formats for their games, like the GameCube, but it was really weird that they didn't want more. Went for normal CDs. Yeah, that's true, yeah. No normal CDs. I kind of like the mini CDs that you got with the GameCube, though. Oh, come on, Deborah. There we go. One more. Well, that's all we need. Yeah, Jake, I saw the Centro thing. I think it's come from very reliable, but I don't know if they like convert like the source that they took that from. I don't know if it was them saying it's gonna be next week or them saying stop asking me sort of thing. I don't know if there was a definitive answer given, but it looks like it might be happening. It would make sense if we do get one next week for sure. We'll just have to wait and see. Come on, Debbie. Oddish, how are you doing, mate? I hope you're good. What happens if you find a shiny? Can you catch it? Yes, 100%. Right, let's switch out and go to Sprinkle. Callum, how are you doing, mate? I hope you're good. What do you think does well at Dortmund? Ooh, hard to say, because the format's like, it's changing so much at the moment. You know? Really dislike Pidgeys. I swear, Pidgeys just exist to make my life difficult in this game. I don't know if I'm meta call. I don't know what I would really suggest going in. I think all the stuff that we've seen so far is obviously really solid. You know, Raging Bolt, how Tola piloted that. It shows that it's a very good support option. I think Guillermo in Liverpool was running Electro Web and Snarl with it on his team. So yeah, there's you know, there's Pokemon like that. Gouging Fire, I think, is another one that I think is probably good to use. But I feel like people are forgetting about Entei as well, because I feel like Entei has such a huge advantage. At least when I'm playing against Gouging Fire, I'm like, well, I can just cycle Intimidate against you. You might be disruptive, you might have Howl, but if I've got something like Incineroar that I can just cycle in, you can just play it and really nullify it, you know, quite easily. Whereas with Entei, you can't really do the same because of the inner focus, so it is a lot more difficult to kind of play against. So yeah, going by Limitless, Mega Ordino results was third at Portland Regional. Mega Ordino had the style points that weekend. That always seems to be a direct before Pokemon Day. Yeah, normally there is around February time when we get one. 2 more levels until we get Body Slam. Does the Switch have the capabilities to read, write DS game cards? I'm not too sure. Come on, let's get healed. We need to stock up on some antidotes. Right, there we go. All safe. All safe. They should have added that on the Switch. So at that point, I doubt they will, because yeah, that is the worry, because it's like it would have made sense on the Switch to just have it there and then not on the Switch too, right? Get the old rod and then go and get a bike voucher. Yeah, so we can do some fishing. If you find a shiny Oddish, that would be amazing. And Michael, how are you doing this morning? I hope you're well, my friend. Yeah, I'm just intrigued what they're gonna do with the Switch 2, because I keep calling it the Switch 2. It might not even be, you guys know what I'm talking about. But I just feel like they're not gonna do just an upgraded Switch console. They're gonna do something new, innovative with it. It just feels like their sort of style. But it's probably going to look a lot like the Switch in my head. I just don't know what to expect, really. Oh, we can get the Versus Seeker from, is it this lady in the Pokemon Center, isn't there? This lady here? Yes. Okay. There we go. Okay, that's going to make it leveling up our Pokemon a little bit easier, especially when we get to the bike route. So, I think first port of call is to maybe get a Diglett, and then we can level it up in... We've got a couple of encounters as well. We really didn't take advantage of the one that we could have got from Route 11. But I think we get... Okay. The scary thing is about this place is... actually, we're probably better off with Cooper up top. I just don't want to lose. I don't want to encounter a Dugtrio. That is the one thing. Like, as long as we don't encounter a Dugtrio, we're kind of good. Actually, there's no point in coming through here right now because we don't have cut to get to Flash, do we? So, right, we can get ourselves a Diglett. I shouldn't knock it out, but we could flinch it, which would be... Oh my god. Right, well, that was a bit of a bust. So Surge just got a lot harder. Arena Trap, allow me to introduce myself. Yes. Right, well, that's not ideal. It would have been handy having a Diglett. Does the stream sound crackly and jittery to anyone else, or is it just my bad Wi-Fi? Let me know in the chat if there's anything wrong with the sound. Ah, the Arena Trap. We just don't need this right now. Twitch but no screen. It's all VR goggles. Could you imagine? Yeah, VR headset. That's all you get. It's a pair of glasses. Also further to your run in the cave. Better chance running into a Dugtrio on the way out. Yeah. Right. Okay. So that was a bit of a bust. We don't get the encounter there. Actually, I will just keep Cooper up top because we could get a Drowsy. Oh, okay. Stream looks good. Sounds fine. Amazing. Thank you so much, chat. Charlie, how are you doing? I hope you're good, my friend, and having a great start to your day. Also, the Deborah should allow you to pivot a bit nice. Yeah, this is true. Like, Deborah's going to be a big player, I think, against Surge. Is what we like. Lots of flinches. I don't mind too much about Koopa getting to like level 24 because that's kind of the cap that we've got. We just can't go above that if we want to use it. But we're not really going to be using Koopa too much for good old Gary. We do need to level Sprinkle up a little bit. Let's grab this. I think we'll go and stock up on some Pokeballs because we've only got, I think, 4 or 5. And then we'll come back and we'll have the encounter there. And then we'll go on to the ship. A Drowsy would be really, really good. If we could get ourselves a Drowsy, be nice. Let's go for 12 Pokeballs. Grab some Super Potions while we're here. Antidotes. 5, always useful. Paralyze heal as well. And we'll get a couple more repels, which might be useful for the rock tunnel. Did you teach Deborah dig too? Yeah, we could. It's definitely an option. So we'll probably go with that, and then we'll go with Body Slam, which it gets at 22, which is going to be useful for old Debs. You're looking peachy today, UGM17. Thank you so much. Actually, this is great. Sandshrew's perfect. It's not a Drowsy, but can we just Pokeball it? Sandshrew's nice. I'm kind of happy. Like, Sandshrew's probably better than Diglett, Dugtrio anyway. and it wants to join the team. So that's what we like to see. Glom, how are you doing? And then 95 lol, how are you? I hope you're both doing great. We do need a nickname for the shrew though. What we think in chat. Don't ever watch live streams, but this is fun. Have a great day. Headed to bed across the pond. Stephen, have a great night's sleep and get some rest. And thank you so much for dropping in as well. Hopefully I'll catch you again very soon. Arb, how are you doing this morning? Decidueye the Unrivaled, how are you doing? I want to ask you a question, but I'm afraid to ask. Just ask away. Shrewd, Mickey, is that and true? Okay, we're going with Oddish. Was the first in there. Thank you so much for all the suggestions. What else have we got? Shrewsbury, Digby, Scratchy, Corkscrew. Oh, you know what? Mickey, Corkscrew. Corkscrew is a really good one. I like all of them. Shrew dude. Ken, that's the one. Right, we'll stick with the rule. The first one suggested is the one we'll go with. Right. We are going to put Shrewd in our party. Level up the slash when we go onto the ship. My work slowed down, so these daytime streams are ideal. Thank you so much for I'm so happy to hear, mate. It's always great to have you here as well. Hopefully work keeps nice and slow for you. I hope that doesn't mean it's dragging though, because that is worse. I know that feeling when you're like, oh man, hurry up, I want to go home. Which is your favorite Zelda game? Mine is Ocarina of Time. Mine is probably the Wind Waker, you know. I love Ocarina of Time. Of course, like the first time playing it on the 64 was just like my mind was blown. I was just like, how has a game this good ever been created? So good. Majora's Mask as well, but I think Wind Waker, so it's a bit of a weird one because it took me a little bit of time to kind of get used to the Wind Waker. When it first came out, I didn't like the art style, but it really grew on me, and just playing the story, characters in it, became probably my favorite one. I think that's the one I would love ported to the Switch, because we got the HD version for the Switch 2, didn't we? Which I never actually got, but it would be nice to see it ported to the Switch. That would be the one I would really like to. But yeah, Ocarina of Time is a hard one to beat, you know. Have you worn shoes without socks before? Lots of times, mate. Lots of times. Like you wouldn't believe how many times. I think the worst scenario of this was I had a particular suit for Worlds 2021 when it was in London. Was it 22? 22 in London. And I bought 2 pairs of new shoes, and these are the ones that I took with me to Worlds that year, and both of them just ripped my feet apart, and I was in agony the whole weekend, and this was like day one. My feet were just ruined. So yeah, but I'm generally not a sock sort of person. I only wear really socks in the winter, which sounds a little bit weird, but yeah. So I prefer not wearing socks. Not a weird question. Rich, how are you doing? Late to the party today, been out to visit clients. Have we done so far? Not too much, mate. We missed our encounter with Diglett. We've caught ourselves a Sandshrew. We're on SSN, so haven't missed too much, my friend. I hope you're having a great day yourself, and work's going nice and easy for you today, mate. An idea for the next run. Every nickname has to include dude in the name. I love it. I'm down for that. Koopa dude. Name all of the rest of the mons after Newcastle players. I would be down for doing that for sure. Don't know if anyone else would appreciate the reference. Big Al. I don't know if do we need to take on every single trainer in here? Probably not. Probably worth it to get, like, if we get ourselves up to some decent levels, I think it's not a terrible idea. Some decent items as well, I think, to get along the way. Sailors. This is where we need like a grass type, because there's a lot of water type Pokemon, isn't there? Matchup. Pretty sure a Guts Facade Ursaluna can one-hit KO future Love Disc raids after a belly drum. 100%, I would say so, yeah. Probably not the best Pokemon to leave in here. We want to avoid any casualties. Dude. Do the dude. Still crazy that Steamboat Willie is now public domain. But Disney, with their unmatched power, would do something against the public domain law or something like that. Yeah, it's strange, isn't it? You would have thought they would have kind of just locked that up again. New formal shoes are always a pain to break in. Oh, these were the worst. Like, these were horrible. It was yeah, and there was nowhere close by to the venue where I could go and buy the heel patches, which you can kind of put on to so I was like making do with like tape and just like tissue to try and patch up the back of my feet, and it was not going well. It was pretty brutal, but we got through it. And then I had another incident like it in Torino. We did a film day on the Thursday, and then we decided to walk back from the film day to the hotel, but it was a pretty long walk, like 40 minutes. But it was a nice walk through the city, and we kind of got to see the surroundings and stuff like that. So it was good, but that again ripped my feet apart. So that was not fun. So for the rest of that weekend as well, I was in a bad way. I never learn. But I was able to get some heel patches for that event though. But this is how bad the rubbing of these shoes was. I put the heel patches on, and like halfway through, first day on the Saturday, like the shoes had just ripped through these like really thick heel patches. So it was like, yeah, it was not good. We ain't beating Sabrina. No, not at the moment. It's not looking good. We definitely need some what can we bring in against this thing? This thing scares me with its icicle spheres. This is gonna have to be Koopa. Scott, how are you doing, mate? I hope you're good and having a great day. What are you up to today, mate? Matchup sprite in this game is cute. I like doing his face. I think one of the best things about these Gen 3 remakes is all the sprites are so, like, all of them are good. I don't think there is a bad sprite. Shelda's great, Charlie. I'm with you on that. No, Koopa is on level cap right now. But this is kind of fine because we can use it against our rival Blue as long as we don't go up to 25. But I figure it's kind of fine because we need to level everything else up in the team, and we're probably not going to use Cooper against Surge anyway, so it's not massively bad if we over level Cooper. But Sprinkle, I could do with Sprinkle being a bit higher level. Like to level cap would be nice. G up 44. Even us sailors have Pokemon too. Let's go do Duro later in the Safari Zone. That's where we need to head. See how much a Hyperfang can do. Can we get the flinch? Because that would help us out massively. No. Comes the poison. Inevitable. Oh, what? No. No poison. Well, the first encounter would be in Fuchsia, yeah. Sailor looks like Giovanni. I didn't even pay attention to the sprite. We'll have to get it. I'll have to remind myself when he comes back up after we demolish him. Hyperfang's so good. This is why we need Raticate. Decidueye, they're unrivaled. I'm at 339 subs. Nice. Nice, mate. That is good. Sprinkle is a beast. I really love, like, it was sad when we lost Rattata in the first run, so it'd be nice to keep it around and see how far we can take. Can we take it to the championship? Can we win? As soon as you walk in, feel feisty kids like you. I like feisty kids like you. Some questionable text. Definitely a Giovanni lookalike. I know what you mean. Can't lie, the face was almost the same as Giovanni's. Yeah, pretty much identical. Just a copy and paste. They're like, what are we gonna do for the sailors? I'll never really. Just use Giovanni's face. Be fine. We want to make them look serious and mad. Have you ever got your car stuck before? No, touch wood. No, I haven't. I've been in a car which has, but not when I've been driving. If that makes sense. I don't like how Nintendo is so overprotective over their IPs. I really like playing Mario, Pokemon fan games on Roblox or stuff like that. Yeah, I think it's understandable, I think, because it's like, you know, they don't have many big IPs, but those IPs that they do have are the main selling points for their consoles, right? You know, so you can kind of see the logic behind it, where, you know, like if the new console comes out, say, then, and it is the new Mario game on it, but you can't get Mario, like Mario's got so many fans, right? You can't play that on any other console. I think it really dilutes the possibility of the Nintendo console doing well if they don't keep their IPs like locked to their consoles, you know what I mean? Because you just lose to Xbox, you just lose to Sony PlayStation. Otherwise, I think you've got to have something to kind of keep the consoles being relevant, you know? Tone, thank you so much for the super chat, my friend. Super generous. Thank you so much for the support, my friend, and I hope you're having a fantastic day. Right, do we need super potion for Sprinkle? What level does Sprinkle evolve at? Is it like 20? Should know this. Right, how many hyper fangs do we have left? Probably looking like we're running out, although we are able to heal up. Okay, we got 4. We'll be able to find the girl that can heal us in a moment. No, we'll take them on. What sort of tea are you drinking? This is just coffee. Not the best, to be honest. It's cold as well. I just want it gone at the minute. My morning coffee. It's cold, so it's bad. And it's a French blend, so it's honestly not the best. It's not the best, but you know when you buy, like, we got a huge bag of it, so it's like I just want to kind of, I've got to drink it. I don't want to throw it out. It's not terrible, but it's not the one. But yeah, tea would be better right now. Gotta go. Oddish, I will catch you later, my friend. I hope you have a fantastic day. You're grabbing all it. Oddish, yeah. You know what we're gonna name it, mate. You know. Decidueye the Unrivaled. Not in a good mood today. Hey, what's up? Right, let's get this. Some days though, I know what you mean. You can wake up feeling not in a good mood, but you always got to look at the positives, right? There's always a positive in something. So, you know. Tentacles. Right, let's switch out. Let's let something else suffer for a moment. Level 20. Thank you so much, chat. I want to switch, yes. I think we got pretty lucky with the moves actually hitting as well. Gosh, that's like 2 poison stings we've taken and haven't had poison from. Nothing beats the OG Haunter Sprite. It's one of the Pokemon tattooed. I do. It's a very cool one in these games. I do love it. Who's this guy? Oh no, we need to switch straight away. I haven't checked. If Sprinkle has got guts though, we are on the money. That would be very, very nice if we do. Let's have a look. Come on, have the guts. Run away. Run away. Well, could be worse, I guess. Could it be worse? Probably not. Koopa, come on. We're not gonna level up if we beat a Shellder, are we? Oh, we'll be fine. By the way, I like wearing shoes without socks. Not all the time though. Yeah, I prefer it. Can't do it in winter though. Not in the UK. Not feasible. Too cold. Sailor Giovanni is beat. Right, okay. That, we got one more door. Have we got... I think we go and heal up. Right, which room was it? I think it's there. Is it the second one from the end? Nope. I love this though. Imagine if you could... Is this the one where we can heal? Don't think so. Or is it the one on the end? Or it might be the other side. Not the old dude. I love the fact that we can just wander around and go into anyone's room. Is this the one? Maybe. This is her? No. Wants a cherry pie? Of course, we walk into the old man. He's just waiting for us, lurking. Right, Deborah, come on. In my region, piracy actually helps. Video games. In a weird way, many people that like GTA played San Andreas on pirated PS2. When they grew up, most of them bought the official games legally. In a roundabout way, I kind of get that. In a roundabout way. Also, you have Xerneas on your arm. That is awesome. That's awesome. Because I got quite a few tattoos, and I need to get my sleeve finished on my left arm, and I really would like to get a Pokemon tattoo of some sort, but it's so hard to decide what to get. So I'm still like trying to figure out in my own head like what would be the best thing to get, but I will get one day. Oddish isn't in Leaf Green. So it's only Bellsprout, your rival. It's not good enough. Not good enough, Oddish. Decidueye, I'm a sneaker kind of guy. Can't beat a good pair of sneak. I'm terrible for buying shoes though. Like, trainers, shoes. I really need to kind of... Okay, here we are. We're closer than what we thought. Surely get a T-Tower design. That would be the... Yeah, I think T-Tower would be good, but there's so many others I think, like... No, like... you get really cool Lugia design. I think Lugia would be a really cool one to get. So many Pokemon I really like as well, so it's kind of hard to be like, which one for definite. T-Tower's a nice one though. Imagine acting like this on a real ship. Just be like, oh, hi. Don't mind me, just checking your room out. Want a Togepi holding a sunflower on my ankle, but I'm too greedy at the moment. That's a nice... I like... You could do a Sunflora instead of the sunflower. That'd be kind of cool to do. Right, we know all these rooms. Does this guy battle us? Nope. And the little girl doesn't with her Wigglytuff. Let's start. My girlfriend actually does all my tattoos. Wow, I have a Gengar and just recently got a Mimikyu. Johnny, that's insane. That's so cool, man. That is amazing. And a girlfriend, a tattoo artist as well. The bonus is you are winning at life, my friend. I'd love to see some of the tattoos that you've had done though. Shame. If I lived closer to you, I'd book in, get one done. Right, come on Sprinkle, we're nearly there. We're nearly at that magic 20 number. We should be after this. Probably not a good idea to stand against you though with your double kick. Too indecisive to get a tattoo. It's way too permanent. A decision to make. Yeah, you could always get them covered up, you know. Like I got one when I was younger up on the top half of my arm. It's a big tattoo. And I loved it at the time, and I still like the design, but I'm like, the tattoo artist didn't do the best job. So I started getting it worked over, and you can't really, like, there's a top bit here that I need to get something done with, and that'll come over this part of the bit of my shoulder, but you can't really see what's underneath now, which is kind of nice. So when that's all done, you wouldn't even know that I'd had a tattoo originally. But the problem is getting a tattoo over a tattoo. It's very painful, very painful. It's not the best. So that is something to consider as well. Yeah. I mean, you can get it lasered off, but I don't know. That always seems way more painful. I'd get either a Growlithe or a Togepi. Growlithe would be cool. Arcanine, a big Arcanine would be very cool. We are getting ourselves, for the first time, Eradicate, which is very exciting. It looks so mean in these games as well. Excuse me. Right, there we go. Excellent. Trying to learn Scary Face. That's actually going to be a useful move. Let's get rid of Tail Whip. Just for speed control. That'd be good. If we're ever in a pinch, it might be useful. Also, a huge Yu-Gi-Oh fan, so I have some of those too. Nice. Me too, Johnny. I'd probably think if I got a Yu-Gi-Oh tattoo, it'd probably be something like the Yugi's Millennium Puzzle. It would be probably something I would get. I'm a big fan of like Egyptian culture as well, so ancient Egypt anyway. So that would kind of tick two boxes almost at the same time. The other one that I really wanted for forever is the you know, the, if you're a member of Fairy Tail, the anime, you get the Fairy Tail tattoo on you. That would be something I would like to get done as well. So I've got loads of stuff that I would like to get done, but whether or not it will happen, maybe one day. Only got so much room. If I was having a Pokemon tat, then I'd let my son choose the Mon. Too many for me to pick from. What would you do though if you picked something like no, is there a bad everyone's got Pokemon they don't like, right? Like for me, Greedent would be probably one of the worst ones that you could pick for me. Greedent or Cramorant. Cramorant wouldn't be too bad, but Greedent would be the bad one for me. A Nidoking one would be pretty sick. Currently trying to research for new job opportunities. It's really hard. I'm jack of all trades and king of none. Well, you know, being a jack of all trades though is a good thing, because you can hone in on one of those things that you're good at and you can do, and you can master it. But good luck with the job hunt. Something will turn up, mate. Okay. Let's just heal up first. Hello again. I just have a quick rest in your bed. Metapod tattoo would be sick. I like the idea of that. That'd be very cool. Yu-Gi-Oh! 5D's Curse Mark. That is very cool. Right, it's this one, I think. Have we faced this old man? No. This is Looker, isn't it? The original Looker. Really dislike Lickitung. That'd be a weird one to get on your arm, wouldn't it? You're like, people that don't know anything about Pokemon will be like, what's that? Why have you got that weird pink thing on your arm? Debra. You do need to start leveling up. Let's try and get Bugsy a few levels up with these last few trainers. That'd be good. If we can get Butterfree as well. It's probably not going to be something that we use against Surge, but it'd be nice to have on the team. Still have a terrible one if he's choosing Arb. You're a good dad. You're a good dad. Jace, I want to see you get a Gastrodon tattoo only for them to get the wrong color. I don't think I could, like, I couldn't get Gastrodon tattooed on me. I just couldn't. I like it in competitive, and that's probably where it ends. Its design I'm not the biggest fan of. If I'm completely honest, if we're getting a wider scale of what good Pokemon look like, Gastrodon does not fall into that category for me. Couldn't do it. Couldn't do it. Tattoo's not my thing, but if I get a Pokemon one, probably Eevee, an original favorite Pokemon, that'd be nice to get. I like the idea of getting an Eevee one. I think what you could do is as well, you could expand on it if you did like it after you got it done originally. Is this too risky? No, we're pretty thick with Debra. Not doing the damage that we need. We're not even getting it in 2 shots, so yeah, we'll switch. We don't need to deal with the Shelder. Bring in Sprinkles. Ooh, okay, the withdrawal. We're safe, we're safe. Once again, revealing my Yu-Gi-Oh! Self to chat. My favorite character is Pharaoh Atem. I'm still waiting for the chance to get his Art FX figure. I love Yu-Gi-Oh! Yu-Gi-Oh's like, I never really chat about it much. Just the Pokemon channel. Most people aren't probably Yu-Gi-Oh! Fans, but Yu-Gi-Oh! is one of my favorites. My Seto and Blue Eyes are signed. Wow, no way, Johnny, that's crazy. That is amazing. Sprout 2017 oddish. Okay, we'll do it. Sprout 2017. Ken, you were 15 when you first got your first 2 tattoos. 15. Hey, that is young. Wow. That's like proper badass. That's crazy. Rose. Absolutely off top, but is there another way of removing EVs other than the berries? Yes, you can use... The only other way in Scarlet and Violet is using the Fresh Start Mochi, which you get from the Olga Ousting game. Which is like one of the drop rewards that you can get from that, which is... It's not the best. It's not terrible either. But yeah, it's probably the best alternative thing to the berries. But it wipes, unlike the berries that could like wipe an individual stats EVs or reduce them at least. The Fresh Start Mochi wipes everything, so it's like a complete clean slate. Finally, we have Body Slam. Team is shaping up good. Not looking good against Sabrina or Ghost types at the minute, but we got plenty of time to get some other members. Funny growing up, parents saying Pokemon's just a crazy phase. Here I'm 30 still playing the video. I know, right? Yeah, all those naysayers, they were always wrong. I still think, like, you know, can you imagine in like, you know, another 10, 15 years where Pokemon will be? I can't see it going away anytime soon. You can only see it getting bigger, especially the competitive scene, because competitive scene just seems to be getting bigger and bigger and bigger every single year. So yeah, it's a strong franchise. Pokemon doing good. Right, we don't want to go along there yet. We need to go down to the mess hall, and then we are almost done in the SSN. I don't know if there's anyone to battle down here, is there? I think it's just... Yeah. Just finding berries. People throw away in the bins. Cherry? Cougar's my favorite character in deck. Nice. There's a Yu-Gi-Oh game collection coming to the Switch allegedly. That would be very cool. Let's heal up before we go and take on the rest of these trainers. The Pokemon fan and the Yu-Gi-Oh fans glow. Yeah, I know. I've actually been picking up quite a few Yu-Gi-Oh cards for my collection recently, which has been nice, just to change from Pokemon. I just feel a bit... I'm not feeling the new Pokemon sets as much as I was. So I'm like, yeah, whereas Yu-Gi-Oh's, like the old Yu-Gi-Oh stuff is just very cool. Okay. 16 when I got my first and only tat. Really regret it. Oh, be brave enough to tell us what it was. If it was bad. I would love to know. I would love to know what you got. It's still young, isn't it? Really young. Let's bring in PD. Funny how the game encourages you to look through trash cans. One man's trash is another man's treasure. Yeah, it's always like the yeah, always. Ah, this is annoying. And I can't use an item. I cannot use an item. Come on, PD. Break through the confusion. There we go. Is it considered buying a PS5, but the stores in my city sell them at astronomical prices even on Black Friday. They're so expensive. So expensive, PS5s. Imagine if Costume Pokemon had a Comdane Pogo. Right, silly stars on my neck, but they're really black and bold. That's not bad, mate. That isn't bad at all. You know? I think that's... yeah. That was my first tattoo when I got done. I was 18. I think it was was I 18 when I got it done? So was it like... yeah, I wasn't as young as you guys. But, yeah, I got like stars on this arm here. And I look at them now and I'm like... yeah. It was the thing though. At the time. But yeah, I'd probably get something over that now. When you get a bit older. And you know what you want. But again, at the same time, it's like... it was kind of like one of those things where it's, you know, of the time. It's weird with tattoos though. Like, I think, like, you know, that for such a long time, they were like... not the thing to ever get, really, you know? But now it's a bit more acceptable. I was still sketching out when I went to Japan because I was like, they still, you know, like the older cultures in Japan still look down on them as like, you know, they've got that link to the Yakuza and stuff like that, which is not ideal. And I didn't really want any trouble at the airport when I was going through customs, obviously. So I wore, stupidly, they're the biggest, like, not zip hoodie, just a kind of sweat hood, and it was such a bad play because it was, I wore that so they couldn't specifically be like, oh, could you take your jacket off, or, you know, and then my tattoos would be out. So I was like, I'll wear that and then it'll be fine, I'll get through and everything's kind of covered up. But did that without realizing how hot Japan was, and it was such a bad move, but got me through security. Change the stars into star U's. I don't know if it would be possible. Maybe. The right artist could do it. Yeah, that's like the lines on my other one were like terrible. The one that I had covered up, it was so bad. It was a really bad design. We finally have ourselves a Butterfree. It's great. I can say one of my favorites from back in the day. This is looking like a real Gen 1 team now. We got all the favorites. And we get Confusion. Okay, so that's good. And Stardust. Nice, we'll be able to sell that. We do need to heal up though. This girl's gonna be like, how many times is this guy gonna keep coming back to my room to sleep in my bed to rest? I'll get my first one in 4 days. It's going to be 2 D20 dice on the floor. Nice, mate. That is very cool. I'm excited for you. On the forearm as well. Brave. Be prepared. It might not be bad. I think everyone experiences like tattoos differently. But the one I got on my forearm down here, I get it in camera. This one. Oh, this was very painful, especially like these bits down towards the wrist area. Oh my god. Oh, it was horrendous. The pain was pretty bad. It's like that white hot pain that you kind of experience. Yeah, it was not pleasant. But I think this area under here is really sore. This kind of area here. Pretty much this one really hurt the most part of it. But I might just be a bit of a wimp. Because I know lots of other people have tattoos and they're like, it's not so bad, it tickles. And I'm like, tickles, yeah, whatever. There's no way it tickles. But, you know, how can you say what other people experience? No! What have we done? We misclicked. Just like that. We got Butterfree and we just let it go. So that was pretty dumb of us. Talking about tattoos and alright. Well, that was a tragic end to Bugsy, who was a very valued member of this team until 1 second ago when I have just done that. I'm sorry, chat. I give you a redo. I wish we could, mate. I was kind of looking forward to having a Butterfree on the team as well. It doesn't count. Very sad. I can't believe I just did that. I cannot believe I just did that. I'm busy talking about tattooed people. Tattooed me. Tattoos being painful. Right, okay. Bugsy. Mickey. Have we got another fate like that for you? The main thing is Deborah and Cooper. We need to keep them. I went to the bathroom for 2 seconds in Butterfree. Yeah, just like that. Literally just evolved and then just like that, Jace, gone. Gone for 5 seconds. You're serious. I know, Vader. It could have been one of the others. I feel bad saying that because Butterfree would have been really cool to have, just because of the confusion there, and we are desperately lacking a psychic type, which would be kind of helpful. But at least we still got the core of the team, and Butterfree was only level 10. I don't know if this is making any of this better. Probably not. It's not making me feel any better, but it could be worse. It could be a lot worse. Trying to look at the positives from it. There is none. Right, we're nearly at the level cap with Big Debs. So we've got to be a little bit careful with leveling her up against Sergio. No, he won't going to challenge us. We got one more challenge. No. That's it. All the battles are done for now. Right, well, we've got Blue to take on. Let's just... Do we need to heal up? What are we going to start with? We start with Sprinkles. I think... I'm not really sure what level. We could start with Deborah, actually. No, let's start with Sprinkles. Yeah, I think we'll be all right against. There we go. Okay, I just want to have a look at what our rival's team is. Still an Abra, I think. Yeah, so that's all right. Okay, we should be okay, chat. Because he's just evolved and he dies. They're actually all insects that die when they get to. We just fulfilled the circle of life for Bugsy. Will be fondly remembered. I wonder if Rat Sprinkle could just destroy the whole team. Maybe. What have we got next? Raticate versus Raticate. We get the flinch. This would be nice. Oh. Okay, it's fine. And we might be able to just take the whole team. Sprinkle. Sprinkle is great. Professor Oak, how are you doing? Good morning, my friend. I hope you're well. And Lumpy, how are you doing, mate? I hope you're good. Great to have you both join the stream. I hope you're having a great start to your mornings, though. Ooh, it is a Kadabra. Should outspeed and knock it out with Hyper Fang, though. My information was wrong. On my information here, it says he's still got an Abra. We're not gonna get knocked out. But that. Okay. Get a second chance. There we go. And a third chance. It was destined for Sprinkle to just run through blue. There we go. Excellent. The problem is we need to level Sandshrew up a little bit. I guess we don't need it for Surge, but it would be pretty useful. Good old Captain, let's give him a good old rub down. Make you feel better. Thank you, I'm feeling much better now. Right, let's get that cut, and then we can head on to take Surge on. Off we go. I think we've done all the trainers on the boat. Pretty sure we have. Or anything? This is the mess hall, so yeah. Done everyone. And to save us going to the Pokemon Center, we can just use this girl here. Sandshrew should evolve at level 22. Ooh. It might be worth spending a little bit of time then leveling it up. I wonder if we could maybe go up onto the route that takes us to the rock tunnel, do the trainers up there, and then come back to do Surge. Now we've got Cut. Might not be a bad shout. It's always better taking on trainers than it is doing wild encounters. And we also get an encounter in that area, so that might be good. I'd be able to get Baller 2.0 again. What level are we now? It's 14? Copy with Mickey. Although battling the Diglets is probably not a bad way to level up. The only thing is with the Diglets, we're kind of relying on Wartortle, and that is not probably the most reliable thing to be using because of the level cap that we've got at the moment. Butterfree, you'll be sadly missed. Join our fellow comrades. Love to see that you picked Squirtle for the start. Also glad Debbie 2.0 is here. Yes, we have to protect Debbie at all costs. The other thing we could do potentially is just try and... yeah, the level cap's a little bit of one of those where... okay, let's do that plan. Because we can pick up our bike now. We can come back to do Surge in a moment. You just got to be careful not to level anything else up. I am sorry for my sickness today. Golden, how are you doing? What ended the last run? Rival just before going on to Victory Road. It was really brutal. And all my fault, to be honest. I was super, like, I make excuses, but I was hanging. I was very tired that day. What would be better with cut? We give Mickey cut. Phoenix, hope you're all good. We have a nasty cold in the house. Fevers and sore throats for everybody. Final time. Lumpy, I hope you're all starting to feel better very soon. Get rested up, mate. I am starting to feel that way myself. It feels like the onset of it. Yesterday I was a bit sore throaty and it's got way worse today. And I'm meant to be traveling to Dortmund tomorrow and I'm not looking forward to it. I just hope it kind of passes by and doesn't come to anything. But I feel like it probably will. But I really hope everyone starts to feel a lot better soon, mate. Right, true boy. We get a couple of encounters here. Plus, I'll go Wicked Sick too. Who's traveling yesterday and he must have got something on one of the... Oh man, that is the worst. There is definitely like something going around at the minute, like some sickness stuff. I did a COVID test because I was like, have I got COVID? But it came back negatory, which is good. But I actually got a bunch of masks today so I can wear them when I'm traveling because I don't want to make like anyone else sick. So I'm going to be on like train, plane, another train tomorrow. Just a long day. We don't need to level Sandshrew up too much because we've got those 2 rare candies. I think it would save a little bit of time if we just got it to 20 and then we can evolve it to level 22. I guess the problem is doing this way. It's not... We really need to find a trainer that's got some electric type Pokemon that we can just kind of body over and over and over again with the Versus Seeker. Okay, I had it covered for the first time around this past Christmas, got it from a concert I went to. Oh, it's worse. I hope you weren't too bad with it. I've had it twice now. The first time was really rough. The second time wasn't too bad. Went from Kanto to Alola basically, so the jet lag is pretty brutal as well. Press it off. Yes, I hope you're able to rest it, mate. And actually, yeah, the jet lag on top of not feeling great either is not the best, man. Have we got anything that's going to be able to take on this rock? Except Koopa, which is not probably the one. We've run into him. Push, I'm listening to the old Battle theme songs. They're so good, aren't they? It's got such a good nostalgia factor about them. Does anyone remember how Debbie went down last time? I'm just trying to like rack my brain to be like, how did we lose Debbie in the first run? I really can't remember. It's like I've wiped the memory from my head. Watching was very rough. Ended up in hospital. No. Oh my gosh. That's awful. Because couldn't get enough fluids, but made it through. I'm so happy that you were fine afterwards, though. That is horrible. So scary. The Onyx. I think we've got a little bit of room where we can possibly not bump our level by just switching into Koopa. Did you go to the Diglett Cave yet? That could yield a Dugtrio. If not, Diglett is pretty good. Still evolves. Yeah, we went into Diglett Cave. Tried to get the encounter. Proceeded to crit with a bite on the Diglett. So we lost our encounter there. Which was pretty annoying. I think I need to go this way to get out, don't I? Ah, of course. These trainers, you can't sneak past them. William, how are you doing? I hope you're good. How did the last attempt end? You were looking pretty decent going into Giovanni. So yeah, we got past Giovanni, no trouble at all. And then we went up against Blue, and it just went downhill so hard after that, which was really annoying, and that's where we lost, just before Victory Road. So we are back at it. We started yesterday. And we've got a good squad going on now. I think we just need to level up our Sandshrew a little bit before we go in to take on Surge. Because we've just done the SSN. But yeah, hopefully the squad's looking alright at the moment. But we've taken a few casualties. I actually need to update that because our deaths are now 3 as well. I keep telling myself it could be worse, but we could have maybe not lost some of the Pokemon, because like losing Butterfree just now was just my own stupidity. I was just clicking buttons and not paying attention. Well, I hope you're having a great start to your day, William, and thanks for joining. Caleb, how are you doing, mate? I hope it's great to see you. Hope you're having a great start to your day as well. Then we got beat against Graveler. Oh, the magnitude 9, of course, yeah. No way I would be risking that again. No chance. Not now. What were we thinking? What was I thinking? I love it how I group us into it. Like it was partially down to you guys' fault as well when it was nothing. It was all on me. All on me. Yeah, I will not be doing that again. Beedrill. Right, Deborah's probably the one. Hoping for a low roll. When you hope for a low roll, it's you never get the low roll, do you? Never. Gosh. This is the run then, yeah. This one has to be it. Igor, how are you doing? I hope you're good. Yeah, War Turtle would body them. I've got to be a little bit careful. I think we'll have to do Surge and then go get Flash before we come back to this route. I'm gonna switch in Mickey to get some EXP here, and then we'll switch in back to Debbie. How do we get Premier Balls in this game? Can you trade from Ruby and Sapphire? I'm not too sure, to be honest. Like the stream chat. I always forget. Thank you so much, Professor Orc. If you are enjoying the stream, it would be massively helpful if you could jump down there and just hit that like button. It would be very, very helpful and much appreciated. But I appreciate everyone coming by. We started a bit earlier than we would normally today, so very early for some of you. But appreciate everyone coming out to the stream, joining in this playthrough. Thanks everybody. Might take today off. Kids are all home, I think, today. Lumpy, you should 100% have the day off, mate. You need to rest. You need to rest and get better. Going in and grinding at work is not the way. Okay, we do get an encounter here. Just trying to think what would be a Pokemon to have up top for us. Probably Debbie. Just depends. Let's Super Potion. Right. Can we get something good here? This would be nice to get something spicy in this area. I don't know what we can encounter here, but Rattata, okay. Ewan, how are you doing? How do? Imagine playing Pokemon instead of Pal World. Imagine coming into a Pokemon stream and typing that in the chat instead of playing Pal World. There you go, my mate. There we go. I don't know why, like, it always seems to be the Pal World players that get triggered by people playing Pokemon, not the other way around. But it says something. I don't know what though. Ewan, how are you doing, mate? I hope you're well. Great to see you in this stream. I hope you're having a fantastic day, my friend. How do the Pal World enthusiast. Rattata. Was that Spearow the encounter? It was, wasn't it? I've just wasted it. How do's just totally ruined my encounter for this route. I didn't want a Spearow anyway. We don't want a Spearow anyway. So this route's a bit a bust for us. But how do? Thanks. Pal World. I vote redo. How do out? How do out? I want how do is not responding. I think how do's gone. Is it gonna? Is it gonna? Has no response. No, how do's gone. Okay, we're going back to the gym because I think it would have been nice to get right. Okay. Can I do this? Can't do it. Wait there. Sorry, chat. There we go. There we go. Time out for how do. What redo? Redo. I don't know if it can. I want to be kind of true to the rules, regardless of what's happening. Well, we'll do without for this time around, which is a little bit annoying. But we do get another encounter at the end before we go into the rock tunnel. Which do you think Pokemon Scarlet have another DLC? Maybe there's like that. There is a part of me that keeps thinking like there could well be another extension to Scarlet and Violet yet to come that we've just that everyone's kind of been overlooking, you know. So maybe I would love to think so. I really would. It'd be amazing if we got another DLC for Scarlet and Violet. Even if it's not that big, it would be still really cool. I know if I was run rule was genuinely sick and do the same Pokemon. Yeah, that's not a bad way to go at it. One guy played Nuzlocke without evolving. Haven't updated Scarlet. Nice. Lumpy still got the duping glitch going. Spent 17 hours a game trying to get the dupe glitch to work again, lol, and finally got it. Nice, mate. That is so annoying that it's taken so long. It's such a hit and miss glitch. It's really, really frustrating. I guess we've got some trainers along here that we could actually just use as well, rather than having to go up the rock tunnel way. We have had our encounter here. This was Sandshrew. Need a longer DLC this time. Yes. That's amazing. Like, no evolving the whole time. It's a fun way to do it. Come on, Sprinkle. If they don't do another DLC, at least bring back the event. Yeah. I'd rather have a DLC than an incomplete game. Yeah. I would love another DLC. It would be great to get just like the final wrap up. I mean, Scarlet and Violet now feels pretty wrapped up after the epilogue. but I still feel like there's room for more. Like Area Zero still has loads of stuff that hasn't really been explained, kind of finalized, you know, like the tree with the Herba Mystica. Like the way they filmed the trailer, they made the tree seem like it was like a real important thing, and it was literally nothing. So there's all that stuff that they could delve into a little bit more. Only 37 likes on the stream. Is there only 37? 37. How many we got? Yeah, 30. Yeah, there's not even that. 36. 36. Can drop down and drop a like. It would be appreciated, friends. No pressure to, of course, but you can. You're enjoying the stream. Tell you one guy that didn't leave a like. How do? Pal World, man. Anyway, enough of Pal World. I'm not even bashing it. And yeah, we want to purchase another DLC. Scotland Violet, they actually managed to fix all the performance issues. That's fair. That is a really fair. Oh no, what have we done? They double kick here, we're in trouble. Knock us up, but there's not the play to bring Eradicate in against it. Problem is, everything else is so like verging level cap, which is not really ideal. Yeah, this double kick. I think they're done with the DLC, but we will get one last update with Keldeo, Ho-Oh, Paradoxes. Big one Dingus. If we get that, that would be a very exciting update. Pokemon Day will start the hype for the next title. Yeah, I could see that happening more, that it gets like the new title gets revealed. That makes more sense. But yeah, I mean, if they do stuff to bring in the stuff that you can transfer in from home but you can't access in the game, like the Regis, like you say, Keldeo, stuff like that would be kind of cool. And a Paradox Ho-Oh out of, yeah, I mean, that would be so fire if we got anything like that. Paradox, Ho-Oh, and Lugia. Can you imagine? The tree was like, and the tree was weird. Have non-pickable Herba Mystica. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like, it just made no sense. I really felt like there was some meaning there with the tree, or at least a way for us to get easier Herba Mystica. But I do like Tyranitar Tube's kind of theories he's been going over at the minute, that this Momotaro, which is the, if you look in Heath's book, the sketch of the gorilla could be the legendary, the mythical that is going to be featured in the movie. And I really like that idea. And the idea of it, why there's no Herba Mystica in Area Zero, is because it goes around and eats all the Herba Mystica, which is kind of a cool theory to think about. And it could be the Pokemon that attacked Mabustiff as well when Arven was down in Area Zero. So like, all of that stuff's kind of fun. I like all of those theories. It'd be nice to see something like that actually come true as well. No pressure from Lee, but all the pressure from chat. I appreciate it, Prof. I do. I've got nothing to hit this thing with. Literally nothing. I don't know. There's still the huge chunk of area that's not accessible. Scarlet and Violet life cycle may be nowhere close to ending. This is so true, you know. Like, we may not even be like anywhere near ending. There could be like, you know, because they did, if you think about it this way, I know the DLC, the Hidden Treasures of Area Zero, was like 2 parts, but it was only 1 DLC. So if they were planning to do 2 DLCs like they did for Scarlet, Sword and Shield, then we still have 1 more DLC to go. Like you say, we still have that northeastern area on the map in Paldea, which is all grayed out. So that could be an area where we potentially see something happening there. It's just weird as well. If you look around the area next to where it's all grayed out, it's you know, all the trainers around that area, all dragon tamers. It's kind of, you know, homage to Year of the Dragon, potentially something. There's so many things we could like speculate, you know. It's yeah, but I wouldn't be surprised if we got something extra for Scarlet and Violet. It'd be really cool if we did. Come on, Deborah. Get through the confusion. We can afford one more. This time, Debs. Ah. Oh. Too close. Close to leveling up with Cooper as well. I guess it's going to be split 3 ways. This. Getting in cold late. I am, Rose. Yeah, I got such a sore throat. It's like real graty. I have got some like throat sweets, so I will take some of those in a moment. I'm kind of holding off having them because it's probably going to be really annoying on the mic to listen to me with those in my mouth. So poison sting. Spencer, afternoon, my friend. How are you doing? I hope you're good. Having a great Tuesday, mate. Great to see you. Remember, there are trainers in the gym. Don't overlevel, as you might run into them. This is very true. This is a rough one because we could switch into Mickey here. It's probably going to use Thunderbolt. Sonic Boom. Alright, there we go. Sprinkle. We've got to rely on you for this one. We're going to have to focus energy. Hyper Fang. I don't think we got... I think we need to flinch. Get some flinches. Right, I am not messing around with the confusion here. I think it's... We'll be able to take a Sonic Boom with the Shrew. But that is the last. Switching into another Sonic Boom, which is not really ideal. PD can probably come in. Man, this is rough. We should... Can we sand attack cheese our way through this? I think we might have to. Thunderbolt's going to be a bit dicey here. Here we go. Okay. Pretty sure Sonic Boom can't miss, can it? I think it's like 100% accurate. We can take 2. Okay, we can take 2 with Cooper if we come in now. Okay, that's fine. So 2 water guns should be enough to take it down, if not 1. Okay, Sonic Boom can miss. Alright. A little bit sketchy, this battle. Hopefully nothing. Yeah, this is a problem. We need to make sure none of our Pokemon don't overlevel in the gym. We could teach Sandshrew. We could teach Sandshrew Dig, which might help. I think we probably are better off getting it to level. Level 20. To then evolve it into Sand Slash, because we could use those 2 rare candies. I think that's probably the best idea to go with, and then when it's level 22 we should be fine to take all the trainers down from that point on, and then yeah, we'll be good. Oh, that was too close. I'll check back in shortly. Looks like the family is all homesick today. Medicine time. Wishes with all of them, mate. I hope they're all feeling better very soon and get some well-earned rest up. Not at all. Please have one if it helps your throat. Thank you so much. Right, please we got through that. All right, that was a little bit sketchy. I really felt like we were going to lose something there, which is not really what we wanted. I think we just level up the shrew by itself with no trainers. We should be able to take on other shrews. Like, it doesn't seem like the hardest Pokemon to level up. There we go. See what we get. Okay, yeah. Okay, this isn't like terrible. Drowsy, that's what we were looking for. I would have loved a Drowsy to add to the team. That would have been so good. Been finding decent games at Goodwill recently. Nice, Marcus. What have you been picking up? Remember when you first started watching you were doing the PLA playthrough, play along with you. Good old days. Good old days. I was playing PLA earlier on this morning. Doing the hunt for the Alpha Infernip at the minute. So I literally just finished. I hate confusion so much. Just finished doing all of the perfecting of the dex entries. Just brutal, absolutely brutal, but it's all done now, so hopefully we can see it shine soon, which would be nice. But I had no luck so far. But yeah, I love Pokemon Legends Arc. I really hope we get another Legends game, just because it was just so much fun, that game, and it's still got so much replayability, you know. It's quite a high level wild Pokemon. Scared about a crit. Picked up my Alpha Sapphire Nuzlocke back up on my phone. Nice. Discovered it didn't port the skin for Magikarp Gyarados properly, so they're just white. That is super weird. I think we need to level. Heal up. We demand Legend Celebi. Do you think they'll call it Legend Celebi, or do you think it'll be like just something like, I guess Legends Horror could be one as well, because the Burning Tower resurrected the dogs. But Celebi makes more sense because it's a mythical, right? And then you're kind of leaving Lugia out, unless they do two versions. They do Legends Horror and Legends Lugia. Kind of cool, especially if they both had like slightly different storylines to them from different perspectives. I think the Love Disc Raid will be shiny locked. I don't think it will be. I think you'll be able to get it in its shiny form. A lot of the Spotlight Terror Raid events aren't shiny locked, so you can get them. I think the only ones that they have locked, the Spotlight ones, have been the legendary ones that we've seen recently. So those have all been shiny locked. But everything else, Spotlight, has always been able to get shiny, just full odds. So it's like 1 in 4096. So the Love Disc shouldn't be my demand also. Legend Celebi would be like just the best. Found a TBI copy of Fable 3, Halo 3, and Borderlands 4, GTA 5, Battlefield Bad Company, bunch of fitness sport Wii games. Nothing crazy, but still cool. Very cool, mate. Very nice pickups. You and I don't know what Legends game being the pairs like that. What, even if they were, you know, had slightly different stories to how they unfolded, like looking from two different perspectives, I think it would be kind of cool. But at the same time, yeah, it means buying 2 games probably to get the whole experience, which is probably better if we don't have to deal with that. think they're gonna go Legend Celebi for the 25th anniversary and remakes of Unova. I'd be so happy with that if that's what we got. Cool to be a young orc in possible Johto remake like in the movie. Could you imagine? That would be fire. That would be so good. Meet Professor Orc before he's a professor. He's studying. Student Orc. He's your friend. It helps you out. That would be very cool. To be fair, we could probably just level up Sans / 2 levels, go into the gym. Yeah, this is probably the better way to do it. Use our rare candies now, and then we evolve in the gym, leveling up against Surge. So what we'll do is then we'll teach you Dig as well. Dig. I'm really hesitant to get rid of... Yeah, we'll get rid of Scratch because we got Cut, which does pretty much the same thing. To release 2 different games separately a few years apart would be okay, but I have no mates to play. Playing with the games is so annoying. Yeah, in those situations, that is very frustrating. Okay, friends, we are going to take on Surge. Before we do this, I'm just going to go grab some more water quickly, top this up, and then I'm going to go... Yeah, so I'll be like literally 2 minutes. Just my throat is feeling a bit scratchy, so I'll be like 2 seconds, friends. Hang tight. Will not be very long. Right, we are back. We are back. We are back. We are back. I'm fully watered up. Thank you for holding on, friends. Appreciate it. Right. On to Surge. And figuring out these trash cans as well, which is the next puzzle to solve. Professor Oak, I approve. This guy have... We still got Sprinkle. We're good. We're good. We're good. Or could be your rival in the Legend Celebi game, but I feel like PLA took place like 500 years before DPP, so timelines meant not much. Yeah, they could do it slightly in the future, like not so much in the distant past. That'd be kind of a nice way for them to do it. Should all leave for like 5 minutes and prank him. You in. See what you're doing. Everyone has disappeared. Is the Peachy Mist still available? It's not, Orb. It's gone for now. I don't know if we'll bring it back either. We might do in the future. I approve anything that involves me of a I can't even speak. I'm blaming it on my throat. What's your preferred coffee? Preferred coffee, we got a new coffee machine over Christmas. So it's like a proper, like you have the little thing that you put the coffee into, the ground coffee in. I want to grind our own coffee beans, but I haven't got a grinder yet. But that is the plan eventually. I really like Italian coffee. That's probably my favorite. South American coffee is fire as well. French is what I've got at the minute, and I don't know why I picked it up at the stall, but it is nothing against the French, but it is not the one. And it's too weak. I quite like strong coffee, and French is like, it's kind of like dishwater a little bit. It's so insulting, and I apologize to anyone that takes offense to that. It's not meant to be offensive in any way. Just my taste. I obviously need stronger flavors for my less weak palate. Let's say that. Yeah. So, but I don't like branded stuff. Like it. Not a fan of any like Starbucks ground coffee or anything like that. It's just, it's pretty weak compared to some of the other stuff that you can get. Riley, how are you doing? Good morning, my friend. Great to see you as always. Hope you're having a fantastic day, and great to see you in the chat as always. Don Leo, most of the time grinders are more important than the actual espresso machine. Yeah, I would agree with you there. So I heard a weird story, like when they, in the factories where they grind the coffee, it's like impossible for them to keep like bugs and stuff out of the coffee beans. So a lot of the time in the factories, you get like the ground beans end up with like, you know, debris in and bugs and stuff like that, which makes me think, I like drinking, my coffee's got like bugs in it. Whereas if you're doing the grinding your beans at home by yourself, you kind of know it's just coffee beans and nothing else. Ronaldo, how are you doing? Thank you so much, my friend. I really appreciate it. I hope you're having a fantastic day as well. Right, the old man is the only one who's left. The shrew is doing a good job. I had no idea, Lee. The coffee from Puerto Rico is absolutely out of this world. Also agree, Lee. Anything French is bad. I wouldn't say anything French is bad. Just the coffee's not the best. Not my cup of tea anyway. No cup of coffee, should I say? But yeah, Puerto Rico, South American coffee is fire. But the normal one we normally get is like an Italian coffee, so that's why I would say that would be what I would kind of normally go for. The same, yes. I switch. It'll be for a few hours. Right. Let's go for the switches. We know there's no logic to this. It was not fixed in these games. It's not the way to do it. Is it this one? Nope. There is a pattern to it where it's like, here we go. Right, let's see the trash can. I'm gonna just pull this up. Fire red, leaf green, trash can pattern. Surge gym. Let's see if we can figure this out. For speedrun, Pokemon speedruns. This is the juice that we need. Okay, so if it's that one, it should be straight above us. So let's see if this works. This might not be true because this it should be, the switch should be here. No, that sent us down a wild goose chase. Make sure Deborah is the lead, not War Total. Yeah. Okay, so let's have a look at a map again. Let's say it's in fire red, leaf green. The trash cans work as intended. I swear in our first run through of this, they didn't. Okay, so it should be here. It does, yeah, it's fixed. We had nothing to worry about. Right, let's check. We got Shrew up top. Shrew should evolve. I think we have Voltorb first, right? But I think between Shrew and Deborah, we should be fine. French give us Ratatouille, just saying. Exactly. The French give us lots of nice, good foods and stuff like that. There's cheeses and things. So... Mickey, just doing the business. So close to that sand slash as well. Just doing nothing. I love the fact that Sandshrew just so good defensively as well. Double team not so good. Ratatouille is horrendous. A rat that cooks you meals and absolutely atrocious. Imagine that in real life. Ratatouille, the movie. It's a good movie though. It's talking about the rat that cooks the... I get that now, and I'm like totally on just the food side of things. This Pikachu. If we can poison it, that'd probably be good. And then we can just let it. It's cheese strats that Surge is reverting to. Come on, poison. Poison. We could potentially just switch in Deborah. And get the poison as well. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna switch back to Mickey and we'll try and get, because I really would like to have Mickey in for the Raichu. Oh, full heal, are you joking? Surge is an absolute joker, trolling us like this. Could be French, but I think half the restaurants in East London have rats cooking based on the health ratings. Probably very true. Ah, that's like my one thing I'm like, you know when you have like a fear of stuff? Rats is my thing. Funny because we got a rat kit in our team. But yeah, rats are, I can't. I had a really weird experience with a rat when I was younger, and well, it scared me as a kid, and I've never quite got over it. Come on, just hit one dig. That's all we need, one dig. Mickey heard. Riley, we did lose Aggro the Paris, yeah. Bugsy Bugsy the Butterfree. Literally, Riley evolved, and then the next thing was it was gone. Oh, the old Surge is doing. He's got no tactics, just the double team stuff. We love New York Lee then. Yeah. I couldn't cope. We do hit. Is it a one? It's not a one hit. I think to avoid the paralysis issues, we'll switch into Deborah here. Yeah. I remember when I was studying at uni, and the flat that we lived in, it didn't have rats in the flat, but the flat, because it was like the flat below, so it was like a house converted into flats. It was nice for accounts, but at the flat downstairs, they had rats. Like one of the girls knocked on our door and was like freaking out, and she was like, I woke up and there was a rat like beside my face on my bed, and I was like I don't know how true this is, but as soon as like that I heard that and they were like down below us, I was like, this is not all right. And me and my flatmate at the time, we got like loads of wire wool, and we like bunged up anything we could see as like a gap with it, because they can't get through that. And yeah, I was never I never felt like comfortable in that place. And you could see sometimes from like out the back, because we were the top floor, so you could look down to like the courtyard, and there was like sometimes you'd look out and there would be like giant rats just running around out there, like just one by itself, so not like loads, but it was gross. It was it's not my favorite place to live. That was rough. But yeah, that's like my one thing that I just can't stand. I think if I had, like I said to my flatmate, I was like, if we have rats in here, I'm gonna have to go and stay in a hotel until they are gone. I was like, and I can't come back. Yeah, it's a proper fear of mine. Spencer did a site survey with BT at the building off London Wall a couple of years ago. Went down to the basement and the guy said, oh, don't worry about the rats. They don't cause problems. When you hear that, you're like, what do you mean? They don't cause problems. Like, yeah. I would have been straight out of there. Straight out of there. Okay, well, our level cap, we're through Surge. So our level cap, I think, is up to 29 now. So the team's looking pretty decent. Level cap is 29, I think. Let's just check. Yeah, 29. So we've got 29 Erika, which is awesome. So things looking decent at the moment. We've got a Sand Slash, we've got Sprinkle. We've got room to add Pokemon to our team as well, which is good. So we've got some encounters we can go to. Hello. That's eggs. Oats. Oh, we need to go and get Flash, don't we? That's what we need to do. Right, we can put War Turtle up top, just in case we encounter any. We got potions first before we go into this cave. No, we haven't got any. Okay, let's stock up on some potions before we go. Just a precautionary measure in case things go terribly wrong. It's 7. That is going to set us up well. Thank you, mate. I'm pleased we got through Surge. Sandshrew did amazing. Mickey was the call. We could actually repel in here as well. And then we're only going to get, if we get anything, it is just going to be the Doug Trio, which War Turtle at this level should be alright dealing with. I think we're chunky enough to deal with it. Here we go. 29. Level 29. Okay, that's not terrible. How much are we doing? Like, if we do 50%, we're going to be alright against... Oh, we're not even doing 50% to it. Man. I just know the slash is going to, like... 2 hits. Come on. 3 times. Okay, this is going to be really close. We need a crit. Can we get through one more turn? Dig. It's arena trap. We can't switch even, can we? And we're done. We're freed. We're done. Can we take a dig? That's the question. Oh my gosh. This is just to get Flash, is it even worth it? You think? Rapid spin. You don't. Just get rid of tackle. That was too close. Too close. Yeah, Ken, I think I'm going to keep the items until we get to the game corner. Too close. We don't have anything on our team that's going to be better to take on them either. I don't even care about wasting a super potion for like 10 PP. Have we got... What did we get off Misty? Did we get... We got Water Pulse, which is probably stronger than Water Gun. What's water gun? Is water gun 40? Yeah. So yeah, let's go with the pulse, because then we got the chance to confuse as well with that. That was scary. Yeah. No more Doug trios, please. It makes me like not even want to come back through this, just because I feel like I don't really want to even risk going up another Doug trio. Rough. We got through. Was it not catchable? No, we came into the tunnel earlier before we took on Surge, and we tried to get one, and Cooper used Bite in critical hit the Diglett, so we weren't able to get it. I'm honestly considering just going through the rock tunnel now. We probably shouldn't. Should just go this route. Diglett's Cave. Right, let's just hope. I think we'll be in a better spot with Wartortle this time around with the Water Pulse. It's a little bit more... It's a bit stronger, so... Oh, we do need to update. Right, can we outspeed it? Probably not, but... Oh, it misses. Okay, that's good, that's good. Come on, get the confusion as well. That's what we want to see. Okay, that's fine. Confusion? No. Okay, that's fine. This is alright. We're okay. We're okay. And the XP's nice as well. Come on, just a little way to go. Such a waste of a super potion. I'm so like those 8 PP if we get another encounter could be like the difference between making it out with no casualties and not. With it. Oh, that was like that. Yeah. The worst. Right. What I'm gonna do before we go any further is I think we'll take on these trainers over here, the ones that we haven't taken on yet. Oh, we need to update. Yes, we need to update. Sand Slash. Thanks for the reminder. There we go. Gamer Hugo. What are we looking like for the like target? What's our like target today? We're going to be streaming for a while, so I would say like at least, what, 150? You can get 150? Can get down. If you haven't already, get down there, hit that like button. I've got Lumpy and Professor Oak driving the band today on this. Too close. And please, we don't ever have to go through the rock tunnel, the Diglett Cave ever again, though. That's a nice thing to think of. Took you on. I think we've got this old man here. $70 in chat, only 48 likes. Can we do better, everyone? Chat can definitely do it. I believe. Riley, I know what. Membership time. Riley, I appreciate it so much. Thank you so much, mate. Very, very kind of you. We do need, like, we've got Pidgeotto, which is going to help against Erika, for sure. But it'd be nice to have kind of a little bit of help against Erika. These are all items that are going to be useful for selling. Laying down some cables. Right, I'm going to have one of these strepsils. That's what the stream usually gets nowadays, yeah. Normally around those numbers. Which I am massively appreciative for. I think because it's early, these streams are very early, so a lot of people that would normally watch later on when we stream, which we'll stream later as well, because I have to finish up at 3 today, but we'll probably cut back on. Kind of want to finish off the Zygarde hunt and go for the Zygarde tonight. That'd be kind of cool to do if you guys would be up for that, and then continue the Registeel hunt as well. We've still got the Arceus that we need to finish off going for in Legends Arceus as well. Be back. I don't know why an alert didn't come up, Riley. I appreciate it so much. Thank you so much, mate, though. Maybe the alert's been delayed. Queen. I have never lost. Love this route. Just old dudes sitting around with their robes on. Waiting for Pokemon battles. So Rock Tunnel, Erika, yeah, okay. We've got plenty of time left in today's stream. So, with that team at like this good level, I feel like we could really start pushing, making some progress. We didn't do any of these trainers either the last time in our first run. This will give us a little bit of a buff. No Poké news today. Just checking, seeing if there's anything coming through. Nothing at all. I wonder when we'll start getting some like really heavy rumors. Probably be the week before. Like the end before. Like if Pokemon Day is on a Tuesday, which it should be, I'd imagine we'll probably get some like spicy rumors around like that Thursday, Friday before Pokemon Day, which is like, it's crazy to think it's like what, three and a bit weeks time, which is mad. Like no, 4 weeks today exactly, and we should know what new Pokemon game we've got coming on the horizon. Right, let's make our way to the rock tunnel. We might need to pull something out of our bag. David, how are you doing? Good morning, mate. I hope you're well. Having a great day. Thanks so much for joining the stream, mate. Donald, thank you so much for the subscribe, my friend, and thanks for joining the stream today. It's been great hanging with you so far through this morning. Right, here we go. Doctor's appointment in a few hours. Best way to kill some time while work before. Hope everything's alright, mate, and hope work's nice and quiet for you this morning. Have a nice easy one. Yeah, right, okay. Miss Surge, how did we do? Easy rolls. Just a bit tricky because he was like double teaming the whole time, but other than that, super straightforward. Sandslash, well, Sandshrew and Deborah did a very good job. David, Butterfree, yes, unfortunately. It literally evolved and then my stupidity just had it out in a battle because I was trying to level it up, but I didn't switch it and just clicked into a move and then it got taken down by a Rattata. So it was, yeah, really sad. And we didn't even get to use it, but everything else is still alright. And good healthy levels. Go. Grandpa made its Pokemon Go debut and it has a 1 in 10 shiny chance in raid and field research, if I'm not mistaken. 1 in 10. That's crazy. Grandpa's got a nice shiny as well. When I was on my way to the shops this morning, picking up my Strepsils and masks and stuff, I was playing a bit of Pokemon Go. Managed to find a gym I could put a Pokemon in, get some coins, so hopefully it stays there for a while. And how are you doing, my friend? I hope you are well, having a great Tuesday. Thanks for hopping in and joining us through this Leaf Green Nuzlocke. It's going to be hard to fit Snorlax on, like we need Snorlax on the team, I feel if we can get Snorlax it'll be great, because it's definitely going to be something I'd like to try and replicate from that first run with the Shadow Ball, but with so many normal types on the team, it's going to be hard to have it in the squad. But I guess we'll make room for it when that time comes. Is it a crit? No? Against the hiker. Did you restart the run? And yeah, we lost on Friday. We lost to our rival Blue just before Victory Road. So it was a little brutal. So this is run 2, and hopefully this one will be a lot smoother. I feel like when we were starting out yesterday, I was saying I feel like it's the first time I'd ever Nuzlocke run this game, and it is slightly different to the originals, Red, Blue and Yellow. So I feel like we learned a lot that we shouldn't like make those same mistakes going into this one as we did in the first run. Yeah, it was pretty brutal to take. It was a sad end to Friday, but on the other hand, kind of give us the opportunity to come back in. And it was a lot of fun the first run, so being able to do it again isn't the worst thing. It definitely doesn't feel like, I know sometimes when you're like, it feels like a grind doing it for a second time, you know, but it hasn't felt like that at all, so that's kind of a being nice thing. Correction number 1, don't lose Snorlax. Yeah. No way are we losing Snorlax this time around. Especially to a Ghastly. At least, like, if we lose it, like, lose it to something, like, I don't know. Have it go down in a blaze of glory. Not to a Destiny Bond. It's almost like torturous, that move, because you're like, you know it's coming after that. We could have been saved though. The RNG could have saved us in that situation because we were confused, but we snapped out of confusion that exact turn. If we just been confused and hit ourselves in confusion, it would have saved the Snorlax. So in a different timeline, Snorlax would have survived. But not this one. Right, we do have an encounter here, Route 10. So don't be a Spearow. Anything but a Spearow would be good here. Ponyta would be amazing. Oh. Such a bad encounter. Such a bad encounter. Oh, well. Okay, well that was that. That's a bust. In a different timeline where Rock Tomb didn't have 0% accuracy, yeah. In the rival battle. Might have not ended the way it did, yeah. Because if you think, you know, we missed those two, the two Rock Tombs at the start against the Pidgeot. Like, if they'd hit, like the first one hits, we reduce the speed, we probably outspeed the next turn to take it down. And then we're not in that position where we kind of feel like we're taking damage on, or we don't take damage on Electrode, which would have been in a way better position, especially against the Charizard later on. So yeah, I think there was yeah, the RNG definitely didn't help us. But there was a few turns where when I was watching it back, I was like, I could have made better switches there. Or I should have stayed in and just attacked, you know? Should add in another rule to this Nuzlocke. Spearow is not allowed in any run. We should discount it, so it's not even, it doesn't even count as an encounter. So get another try. Right, let's get Flash on. Flash. Who are we teaching Flash to? Have we got anything, or do we need to bring something? Yeah, we need another member. Problem is, in the Rock Tunnel, do we get any encounters that aren't Geodude? I mean, Zubat would be good. Zubat would be probably quite useful. Meowth? You learn Flash? I feel like you could. Maybe not, though. Maybe getting Flash was like a bust, where we just got nothing that can... That can. Okay. Good old Meowth. I agree to those terms, me too. Agree. Who likes Spearow anyway? Spearow slander is real. Yeah, no Spearow fans in the chat. Watch the Legends game that I announced on Pokemon Day. Legends Fearow. Ho is an evolved Spearow, an evolved Fearow. No, yeah, I'm the same, Spencer. I agree with you. Right, do we rappel our way through this cave? I feel like probably. Yeah, I agree with you, Ewan. I do wish that they were better Pokemon in general. They look like they should be. Flash. Well, hey, chat, gotta run. Hope everything goes well from here on out. Thank you, Prof, and great to see you as always, mate. And you take care of yourselves. And hopefully catch you on another stream very soon, my friend. That's gonna be useful. Legend Spearow launches. I'll set my Switch and all my Pokemon merch in protest. Can you imagine the uproar? Everyone will be like, what? Legend Spearow. Not even a starter Pokemon and it gets a game named after it. It's just one of the higher ups, like Wishes, the Pokemon company. Their favorite Pokemon. They designed it. Really ought to go and get another encounter out the grass. I mean, we could do, but I don't know if the Spearow rule really counts. I'd like it to. Legends Metapod. I prefer Legends Metapod to Legends Spearow any day. We're desperate for a grass type though on the team. Wow. Slowpoke. All in chat in favor of disregarding Spearow and counter say aye. Fearow is my first shiny ever, yeah, Rose. It doesn't make me like it anymore as a Pokemon. It's so ungrateful. We've got the Slowbro guy up next, haven't we? What's Spearow? Exactly. Flinch. Yeah, there we go. A little bit of luck that we need. Rose, you'll be able to answer this question. Our throw sweets in the UK, so we get like, you probably get strepsils as well, but you probably get loads of different varieties. But the cough sweets in the States are so much better than the cough sweets that we are able to get in the UK. Because they've got actual, like, I don't know what the drug is that they have in them, but it definitely helps, like, with your cough. But if you have too many of them, it makes you super loopy, right? And I don't know what it is, but you can buy them, like, they're not like behind the counter like cough sweets. They're like over there, they're just on shelves and stuff like that. I found that crazy in the States. It was alright just to go in and kind of buy them. Do you play with shiny claws in your Nuzlocke? So Donald, what we'll do is if we come across a shiny, we are gonna have an exception so we can catch it and add it to the team. I think that would be my ruling on it. For another encounter, if it's not Spear, it is a sign. Gotta get those Cola drops with the honey. Is that what they are? Can you get them in the UK? I don't think it's no, it's not codeine. It's like no, it's definitely not codeine. I can't remember what the name of the drug is though. But they're like super effective. Like they will, like, if you've got a cough or you've got a bad throat, they will like literally do what cough sweets or like anything like strepsils should do. But I feel like strepsils just, for the most part, don't really do what you want them to. They kind of relieve it slightly, but not really. I don't know about the cough drops, but when I was in the UK recently, I had a bad cold. The UK drugs were awesome. Oh really? That's good to hear. Maybe I've just got like an immunity of all these years of using stuff like that. Right. This maniac's probably got Magnemite. So I predict shiny Tentacool in this run. That would be fire. That would be so good if we got a shiny Tentacool. Like the ones that numb your throat. Which ones are those, Riley? The flavor of these is like blackcurrant. They're kind of like blackcurrant, like menthol kind of flavor. They're alright. My throat does feel better, to be fair. When your body makes an immunity to medicine. What is the level cap? 29. So yeah, we've got to be a little bit careful with some of the ones. Sceptical. They're awesome. That's what the thing is, if I got anything, like I got these because I know I'm not going to have any problem like with them on my flight out to Germany. Because you've got to be kind of careful what like medicines you take with you. I'd probably pick some stuff up when I'm in Germany, to be fair. If it gets really bad. Hopefully it's not. Hopefully it clears up. But I don't want to be that guy in like customs where they're like ripping through my stuff because I've got like some cough sweets or something that I wasn't aware were illegal in Germany and they get held. We have cherry flavored ones here in Germany. Nice. All I remember about medicine in America is getting bitten by some evil bug and being told I couldn't buy antihistamines of the kind of, wow, really? That's crazy. Especially with a bite as well. This is our encounter. Zubat. Okay. I'm kind of happy with Zubat. Zubat's great. We need to weaken it down though. Not get it knocked out. I guess PD with a quick attack's probably not terrible to use. The quick attack shouldn't knock it out. I mean, a tackle won't knock it out, so tackle's pretty safe. Yeah, each life might. Quick attack might have been a one. Part of Germany I'm going to. So I'm flying into Dusseldorf and then traveling from Dusseldorf to Dortmund because I couldn't get a direct flight that lined up when I needed to travel to Dortmund. So yeah, it's going to be a bit of a journey. So I've got to go from here to London, then from Heathrow, flying out to Dusseldorf, and then I think it's about an hour from Dusseldorf to Dortmund. It's not terrible, but it's not the most convenient. Nickname for Zubat. Radio. Nice. Thanks, Riley. Radio. I think we'll add Radio to the team as well. Let's take this chap on. Even that's why I didn't get any antihistamine, because they're all on the shelves. I was just like, there's a whole aisle of antihistamines in my drugstore. Yeah, it seems like something that would be on the shelves, like generally. Like Afterbite and stuff like that, and like Piriton and things. Clearly, can't buy nasal decongestants without being over 18. Even ID in the States, because they use I don't even know how to pronounce that. I'm not even gonna try to make me. Wow. Okay. That's crazy. Yeah, I've been. Yeah, you're right, Rose. Yeah, Frankfurt. It's not the best of airports. Yesterday, I said you should name the Magikarp Dragon when I later loaded my AS Nuzlocke. I discovered what I did. Nice. Dragon. Best name for a Magikarp. Of course, we can't forget about that. So if we ever we can go back and get Magikarp at any point. Is there anything else that would be good to level up in here? I mean, Mickey's not a bad shout because it's good against the rock ground types with the dig. Mr. Wolf, I might do a Leaf Green Nuzzy myself. I can't shiny hunt in it because it's a fake copy. Oh, that is annoying. That's like my Fire Red. The Fire Red I've got is a dodgy one. I keep looking on eBay as well to try and find a good one, like a genuine one that's not like a crazy price either. Jack, the cave sound brings back the memories for sure. Love the content as always. Thank you so much, Jack. I really appreciate that. Super kind words. Hope you enjoy the stream for however long you can stick around, mate. The nostalgia though from the cave. It's quite a nice experience when you got the rappels on because you're not constantly running into like 100. Oh dear, that's not good. I forget about magnitude and earthquake working. Lucky it was only a 5 and the Sand Slash is a beast as well. This is where Debbie went down last time. I think not this trainer, but the trainer that's just down from where we are right now. Two Scoops, how are you doing? I hope you're good. You should have gotten it when you were in Japan. That's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, that's what I really should have done. And the other thing, like I really wanted to get in Japan was a Japanese copy of Crystal. If you've ever seen the chipboards on the Crystal cartridges, it's like got the Crystal logo printed on the back side of the chipboard. It looks so cool, so you can kind of see it through the translucent case. It's really, really cool. But didn't manage to get one. Pick one up. Can into a break so I could watch half an hour of the video but catch up when we finish. The videos have become a ritual routine when get home, kind of get the bed videos on. Oh, thank you so much, mate. I really appreciate that. Please have been keeping entertainment anyway. Okay, this guy has got a Graveler, so let's not even mess around here. I don't even want to try and risk it. I just want revenge. Debbie for the first time. This was the trainer. KO'd Debbie, even though it was my fault for leaving Debbie in against the Graveler. I'm pretty sure it was this trainer. The yen is so weak right now, so in essence you'd be saving money by getting it there. Wow, I didn't realize it was really weak right now. Debbie version 2 goes down now. We right, 100%. This is the Graveler. It's not even going to get the chance. To be fair though, the Graveler in our first run was so good. Also, what did we decide about the Safari Zone? Are we doing an encounter in each one of the zones in the Safari Zone, or just one encounter for the Safari Zone? Phoenix, thank you so much for coming by, my friend. Have a great rest of your day. Good luck with the rest of the stream. Have a good day, everyone. You as well, my friend. Great having you join us this morning. Then I got a shiny Sandshrew as my Route 113 counter. That is my first ever shiny in a normal game, and it's full odds. That's amazing. And the Sandshrew as well. That's so good. No limit in the zone. No limit in the zone. What? We can just catch as much as we want. Just call me gamer. How are you doing? I hope you're good, my friend. Great to see you as always. I think we need to use dig. It's used the fence call a few times. I got a fist in a Premier Ball. Nice. Be amazing if we get a shiny in this run. I don't know if it'll happen though. We might. We might. Slash. Okay. Now we're talking. Now we're in business. Now I want to get rid of Cut, but it's not possible. We have to get rid of, because the Poison Stink's kind of useful. One in each is fair because they have different encounter tables, right? Yeah, that's true. Yeah. No shiny claws. Sheer luck. How's the Nuzlocke? Just call me gamer. Going good, mate. This run's actually really good so far, so hopefully we can keep it up. Kind of making me forget about that first run disaster that we had at the end. But I hope you're doing good, having a great day yourself. You have to call it Mickey. You have to call it Mickey, Ewan. 100%. Only suitable name. Gotta be a little bit careful about how much I level up Koopa, because we're verging on level cap with Koopa right now as well. Again, it's one that we're not really going to use too much against Erika, but it'd be handy against a lot of other trainers. So my little one is 3 and absolutely loves Pokeball. A Lotto on the Violet. Magnitude 8. This is not... Yeah, this is getting a bit risky. This. Probably should be into Pokemon like I am, waiting on the Pokemon Colosseum remaster. Oh, can you imagine if we got a Colosseum remaster? That would be absolutely crazy for the Switch. That'd be so good. So good. I would love that. I don't know. Gales of Darkness, Colosseum, either of those would be amazing to get. It's with all these high magnitudes. The dudes. But I love that your little one is into the Pokeball Lotto. That's amazing. It's a way for you to kind of just have someone kind of doing it for you as well. Rack up all those items. And it sucks when they run though. You have to stipulation to make up for that. The Safari Zone is very hard to catch a Pokemon in. Very, very difficult. We do need to level PT up as well for Erika. There's an item up there. Don't know what I prefer, you know, like I really would love a Colosseum remake as well on the Switch, or even if it was just ported to the Switch, that would be so good. But I would love a new stadium game. That would be my real like win-win on Pokemon Day. I just think a new stadium game would be so good. But I just can't see it happening. A Battle Revolution, even anything like that would be really cool. I would love a competitive stadium game where it's only about the battles and all the Pokemon are available, since we've got the Dex cuts and all that. That would be so hype. And definitely like just squeeze in some mini games with it as well. I think that would be, it would just be a win-win. Riley, speaking of Safari Zone, will you be able be shiny hunting Safari Week? I 100% will be. Yes, yes. Definitely taking part in it this year. We're going to make a big thing of it on the channel, I think. It'll be a lot of fun. Got to get some good captures. Gonna be brutal. Right, so Koopa's level cap right now pretty much unplayable for the most part up until... well, Eric. I mean, we take Erika on before we do... the tower. Probably, yeah. Depends if we can get, like, Pidgeotto up to a good level. Because if we can level Pidgeotto up, then... we can probably take her on. Nidoqueen's not going to be terrible against Erika either. So he has a good chance against these Bellsprout trainers. The problem is they always use these powder moves. Why exactly you choose Squirtle? Well, we had Bulbar in our first run. I don't know. I just felt like choosing Squirtle yesterday when before we started the stream. I was like, yeah, we'll choose Squirtle into this one. And it was weird. Scott, my brother, messaged me as well just before we started, and he was like, you should pick Squirtle in this run, which was kind of weird because I'd already been thinking about it. So I was like, it's done. Yeah, we'll pick Squirtle. And I very rarely ever play with Squirtle in this sort of run, so it's like, yeah, it's alright. Kind of like potentially having a Blastoise in our final team, hopefully. Like, imagine if they'd done one with the Lugia and Ho-Oh Shadow of Darkness exclusive games would be insane. She is so lucky I posted it in my Pokemon groups. He had 6 Apricot balls. First shiny was Magikarp. Nice. That's insane. That is some good hauls. Just call me gamer. I know there is a rule in which you're looking at some ID and the number decides your starter. Ah, that's kind of interesting. So you can like determine it from whatever your trainer ID. That's a good way of doing it, you know. Keep it kind of like random. I do like that as an option. We got another bug grass trainer here. Every time Deborah is out, I'm nervous. Kind of an advanced rule. I like it though. I think it's a good way to kind of just decide what you want to, what starter you want to go with. And then it's just down to luck at that point with the RNG. The Charmander, pretty brutal to start the game with. Not the easiest, but it's not impossible. Yeah, do we take on Arrival? I wonder what Arrival's level is. Going into the tower, I just want to remind myself what we're looking like for... As a Venusaur, so 19, 16, no, that's on the ship. And then, yeah, 25. To 25 is what Rival's got when we go into the tower in Lavender. One pearl. Can we get to the item that's like just above this trainer? Is that like at the end? Or have we completely missed our opportunity to get that? I wonder if they'll give us on Pokemon Day. I do keep wondering if they'll give us the date with when Pokemon Bank and Pokemon Transporter will shut down. I think they'll give us a date if they've got something else kind of announced where they're like, okay, red, blue, and yellow, gold, silver, crystal, ruby, sapphire, emerald on all now available on, or will be available from this date on the eShop or Nintendo Switch Online, whichever one they're going to do. I wonder if they do give us those, they're then like, okay, now from this date on after they're released, you'll not be able to use Bank or Pokemon Transporter anymore. Which then still leaves a huge gap with all of those DS and 3DS games though, where you're just not going to be able to trade anything up from those games. It's kind of crazy. Diana, how are you doing? Good morning to you. I hope you are having a fantastic start to your day, and great to see you as always. We are through the tunnel. Epic. Nice. To intimidate users. Rival team in the tower. What's that too? Oh yeah, we've got Gyarados, level 23, and the Growlithe. Yeah. Pidgeotto, level 25. Yeah. Wish we had a Defiant or a competitive user. Is a trainer here? Is. Love the Meowth sprite in this gen, yeah. So good. Does a Cubone have Rock Tomb? Does, we're in a bit of trouble. I'm amazed they haven't just put all of the old GB and DS games on the eShop already. Surely the demand is there for them. For sure. Like I always think the demand is 100% there for them. They like, I just don't know what they like, what their end goal is, why they're kind of hanging around bringing them. Because like, you know, like downtimes between games, it's like in my mind it's the perfect time to release those sort of things where it's like, okay, where it gives people something to do on the Switch, you know, keep playing Pokemon and stuff like that. And then, you know, with games like Emerald where they can introduce, you know, the Mew into those games, you know, like they did with Crystal where they introduced the Celebi event at the end where you could get the Celebi that was only a DLC download only. Well, not a download, you know what I mean. A Japanese event only. So there's like stuff that they could do, but yeah, I don't know what they're hanging around for, unless they're deciding to do like a separate package that you have to pay for to get them, which I could see them potentially doing as well. What does Gyarados learn a dragon move before a water one? Seriously. Exactly. Because it's a real dragon. The only explanation. Twisted Sky, how are you doing? Great to see you, my friend. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Been around for a few days. What did I miss? Well, we lost the run on Friday. We got to a rival battle just before Victory Road, and it went pretty south pretty quickly, which wasn't great. But this is run 2. We've got Debbie 2.0, which is always good. And the team's shaping up pretty decent at the moment. The 3 badges. We're on our way to Erika now. I think we probably could take her on between like Eradicate, Pidgeotto, Nidoqueen. And then we can just bump our level cap up a little bit more. Because the level cap is 29 at the moment. Actually, this trainer's up here, isn't there? Is there 2 trainers here? And I'm sure there's a held item here, isn't there? Nananberry. It's 2 trainers. More XP. I'm sure Gen 10 will be a huge to the ratio of Pokemon and its history. It would be a massive blunder from Pokemon not to have any legacy games. And again, they don't often do things that make sense. That's what I always think. Like when you say it makes sense for them to do this. It's never the thing that they end up doing. It's kind of annoying a lot of the time. But yeah, they have their reasons for everything, I guess. But it's the old classic games are just a no-brainer to bring out onto the Switch. Like, port them onto the Switch. They were so popular on like the 3DS consoles. It just makes no sense not to do it, you know. Rose, thank you so much for coming by. Man, I had a panic attack there. I was like, oh, we lost Pidgeotto. It wasn't the case though. It's fine. Rose, thank you so much for coming by the stream today. Great to see you as always. I hope you enjoy the rest of your day, but thanks so much for hanging out this morning. TM10. The takedown. I think it is. Takedown. It's pretty good. Keep me out in here. Still got my fire red save from 2004. 2 scoops, right? That's insane. From 2004, that's amazing. OG save file. That's incredible. It'll be taking them 10 years to iron out all the bugs, dupes, simple code, the people on mass cloning everything from gens 1 to 5. I don't know, they left all the bugs and stuff in from the original games when they ported them to the 3DS, so I don't think they would take any of the glitches out, to be honest. If they ported them to the Switch, I think they'd be in there. I think the only issue is with porting them to the Switch, especially on the online emulators, is the fact that you've got save states. We talked about this before on the stream, where it could lead to you being able to kind of maybe duplicate Pokemon if they don't have ways around those save states, you know. But because you can save state on any of those like the virtual consoles, which is kind of wild, because having the ability to do that in a Pokemon game is kind of crazy. No PP left. We ain't taking this Onyx down any other way. We gotta switch. Koopa. Holy Wolf, how are you doing? How funny, the 3DS and Mega Ruby have arrived. Nice. That was quick, mate. Just charging, then Nuzlocke. On stand up until I beat the game. Gotta park yourself. Get lots of food and drinks around you. I'm excited for you, mate. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Here we are in Lavender Town. Yeah, I think we... Do we take on a rival first before we beat Erika? I feel like that's the way to do it. Take on our rival now, do the tower, but we're going to be way over level for everything. And it's 25. 25. I think we take on Erika before we do our rival. Especially because it isn't like they're getting any profit from the increased prices and resell it. Yeah, that's the thing. Where they could do if they just package them for the older ones now. Right. Great balls, we'll buy a few of those. Right, just to make you aware, chat, a delivery man has pulled up just outside my house and I am expecting a parcel, so I'm going to shoot off in 1 second when I see him coming to the door. And then, super repels. Yeah, I'll be like 2 seconds. He's on his way now. Alright. Be 2 seconds, alright, friends? Be 2 seconds. Great parcel acquired. Oh, here we are. Sorry, chat. Right, where were we at? Super quick. Right, we do have another encounter to potentially get now. And I think we could get a Vulpix, which would be really useful for this run. But we'll have to see if we can get lucky. So McAlpha, how are you doing? Sending my Fire Red Leaf Green copies in to get the Deoxys event put on them today. Nice. Where are you sending them to, just out of curiosity? Because you know, you've probably already purchased it, so you can get yourself one of these like GB operator devices that I'm playing on today with. And you can do it yourself pretty easily with this device. So I hope you're not paying like too much money doing it. I would be like, yeah, you should get like one of those like invisible pen markers that you can like mark the back of the cart with, so you know it's not getting like switched. The cart's not getting switched or anything, so you know it's yours. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. I'm just like worrying. I'm like paranoid with stuff like that, you know. Brian, how are you doing, mate? I hope you're good. This run is going good so far, mate. So far. But these Clefairies are slightly annoying with their minimize and tactics. Of course, here comes the sleep, the cheese strats. Michael, just back. Did we lose Bugsy? We did. As soon as it evolved as well on the ship. It's my fault. Anyone else? There's like double slap should only hit a maximum of 2 times. Double slap. There we go. Come on, Mickey. One more of those. You, and every time I dodge a dive off the stream, you're like trying to get everyone to group mass leave. Not be helping the algorithm for YouTube. Trying to sabotage me. Did you order Kleenex in case you catch and lose another Snorlax? That's all it was, like a bulk order, yeah. Can't we get Growlithe from this route as well? Pretty sure we can. I'm going to take the parcel back to Professor Oak, yeah. Ship it over. That's why I'm going to Germany, actually. I know the prof's out there, so I was, yeah. That's the whole... Not going to Dortmund regional or anything. It's just to deliver Professor Oak the parcel. Is there a Pokemon that you would want most to be in the team? Be a personal favorite or just a strong member? I think Snorlax, you know, Riley. I really, really want that Snorlax back with the Shadow Ball. So gutted about you losing it. So Snorlax, I think definitely if we could get a Snorlax in the team, that would be nice. An Execute as well, you know, if we can get an Execute in the Safari Zone, that would be really cool. Okay, so here is our encounter Pokemon. Switching PD for this. Please be something good. Please be something good. Come on, give us something. We've had bad ones so far. Vulpix. Does it get roll? Which is my only concern. I'm just going to check this, because if it gets roll, I really don't want to risk it. Because that would be terrible. So we'll just have to start throwing great balls at it straight away if it does. It gets roll at level 9. Okay. So that is something we just need to... We've got no sleep on our team, so that wouldn't have even been an option. We just need to great ball it. And hope that we get it, and hope it doesn't click the roll button. Please, let us have the Vulpix. We want the return of the Ninetales. Quick attack, okay. Please. Come on. This is where Paris would have been good. I mean, it would have been bad. Super effective, like 4 times a week. Yes! We get Vulpix! Okay, today's a good day. I was really not confident that was going to happen. Okay. Chat, we need a nickname. Man, that was... Name it Mozilla. Mozilla. Okay, we got it. Exia, thank you so much for the suggestion. This is a great member of the team. Wolf. Box 1. Right, let's go grab it. Let's replace Meowth with it. We could probably... Oh, yeah, I guess all we really need now is a grass type, and then we got a nice core to the team. Doing the Blastoise, the Vulpix. We still got Zubat as well. I guess we don't need Flash for anything else, do we? Does Vulpix get anything level up wise that we'd need to... It gets Flamethrower at 29, which I don't think Ninetales gets. Does it? No. So yeah, we need to wait till we're like level 29 and then we can evolve it. So otherwise, we'll have to use it. Kaylee, that is the name. Ah. Should we evolve? It doesn't learn and it moves. Yeah, I think if we get to like 29, I think that would be good after that, and then it gets Flamethrower. Oh, it's got an item as well. Frostberry. Update sprite, of course. Lost in the moment of the excitement of getting a Vulpix. Okay. Here we go. And plenty of trainers to take on as well to level it up for Erika. Deborah does need to be leveled up slightly. We desperately need something with Stomp just to get around these minimized Pokemon. I feel like the last run was all about the poison and just the status conditions. And this one just feels all about the cheesy evasiveness strats. Minimize double team. Want a Ponyta then? Ponyta would be good. I think... Probably not now. I think... If we can just keep Vulpix, I think it'll be good enough to be our fire type until the end. The other one I wouldn't mind too much would be Magmar. Magmar would be a decent one to get. Growlithe, of course, the Arcanine, but I don't really think that's gonna happen. Porygon would be good, but we can't get Porygon 2, so Porygon's probably not the best. Executor can learn it. Like Execute in the Safari Zone, I think it'll be a really good shout if we can pick one up. Just for coverage on our team in general. Ellie and Anne, Jigglypuff and Clefairy. Magmar in the early gens was a monster, yeah. Ponyta, Krabby, Executor, Lickitung, and Rhydon all learn it. Oh, he missed out on the last run. Yeah. I feel like that first run, we didn't get very many rolls in our favor, to be honest. Right, that's these trainers dealt with. Shouting into the void 2 minutes behind. Rich. Sorry, mate. Who we got up top? So... Oh yeah, Mozilla. I like Nidoran. So do we. We got the queen of Nidorans. Oh, I remember that. The only grindy bit that I feel like I'm not looking forward to in this game is the Sevi Island stuff. That was a bit grindy after we do Cinnaball. Sadia, how are you doing? I hope you're having a fantastic Tuesday. Thanks so much for joining the stream. We're having a great day. Yeah, the Sevi Island stuff was just a bit of a chore at that stage. Like, I know we need to do it so we can go back there in the post game, but still, it's like kind of nice if we could skip out on that. Can we skip the islands though? Can we just come straight back and then do it after we finished everything? Because to be honest, if we're at that stage, like if we don't lose many team members up to that point, we probably don't need to go to the islands to do any level grinding at that stage. Because I feel like we only needed to do so much level grinding in the first run was because we kept losing stuff. We can skip them and come back. Oh, done. We are 100% doing that then. You can say no to Bill. It's nice that they give us that option then. That's ideal. Just come see him when you want. This row of trainers here is probably really good row of trainers to do versus Seeker stuff on. Just for level grinding, if we need to at all. One of the few times Game Freak gave us a yes or no option that actually mattered. Yeah, very true. Because normally it's like, ah, no, you have to do this. There's no getting around it. I do feel like I'm kind of skipping out on our rival battle here because we're going to really overpower them when we come to battle them. But I guess it's not a terrible way to do it. Because I guess you should really do... Maybe... do you take on Giovanni first? And then go do your rival? Then do the tower, then come back and take on Erika after that? I don't really know which way around you do it, or do you, like, it doesn't really matter, I guess, when you've got the options to do it any way around. Right, one more of these. It is, I can't remember who was saying it, but it is crazy when you think about like the level grind in like the new games, like especially in Scarlet and Violet, because none of the trainer battles are mandatory. So the way that they kind of get around that so you can level up is just having like way easier ways to get XP candy and stuff like that to level your Pokemon up. I know a lot of the like you've got to do the gym leader star bosses and stuff like that, but they're all like boss fights, whereas everything else is kind of, you don't need to do any trainers throughout the whole run if you don't want, which is crazy really. You could generally like level up your Pokemon doing terror raids if you really wanted to. It's so interesting to see someone that like their first Pokemon game was Scarlet and Violet and then come into one of these games, one of these older generation games, see how they found it, especially with like Nuzlocke rules where they couldn't over level. They had no access to candies or anything like that. Right, Megan, done. Oh, we've got so many trainers here to do. I guess it's good because we do need to level up Vulpix. So imagine the trainers in Erika's gym probably going to be like low 20s, around like 24 level. So we do need to try and get up and around that if we can. You and Violet is generally just easily beaten with one Pokemon, but a Terra Steel Charcadet, then evolved it into Ceruledge, and that was it. Game was over. Yeah, it's not the most difficult of games. 3 was the first game, and then I played Let's Go, and I did think, man, this is slow and grindy. Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? It's like the quality of life updates for Scarlet and Violet I love. Like, don't get me wrong, I think it's really cool. But when you come back to these games, you appreciate those quality of life updates in the new games so much more. That smash has got buried by Vulpix hype. Only just realized that your face is on the photo from Worlds 2022. That's been my wallpaper since the event. No way. That's crazy, man. I've been on your wall this whole time. I feel very privileged, Spencer. That's funny though. That was such a cool event. It was such a fun event. I'd love them to do Worlds in London again. It would be incredible. They went all out that year though, which was really great to see. I think they had so much. There's so many things that were going on that I just wasn't even able to take part in. And it was sad to kind of miss stuff, but kind of inevitable when you have that much stuff going on. You're not going to be able to do everything. You can get Scaladurge. It will probably be similar, I imagine, given the typing. Yeah, with the right Terra typing, yeah. Very similar. Team is looking strong now. Yeah, Pokemon Beans is feeling like pretty solid this stage. Key is, I think, keeping Deborah. And if we can get a Snorlax, I think that's just going to add to it. We'll probably have to replace Raticate with Snorlax, which is kind of going to be sad, to be honest. Because I feel like Raticate is such a solid member of the team. I kind of want to keep it in the team. It is Dortmund this weekend. A Twisted Sky, yes. Dortmund Regional this weekend. .3DS buttons are bad. We shiny hunt Mewtwo and Let's Go, and I realized I had to stop because I wasn't a high enough level to win the battle. Oh, that's brutal. And then come back to it. Can you not Master Ball it if you did get the shiny, just to kind of get past that? Would that work? It's a level 70, I think. Oh, this is a rough one. We're relying on double kick to take down a Grimer, which would disable us. No sludge. It's alright. It's alright. Okay, that should be it done. We really need a poison type attack on the Queen. That would help us massively against Erika. I mean, Body Slam's not terrible. What have we got in our case? Roll, Hidden Power. Hidden Power's always an interesting one. 2, Aerialist. Aerialist is probably worth teaching to Pidgeotto, to be fair. Because Gust is such a terrible move. What is Gust's base power as well? Like 40. Yeah. Not the best. You don't need levels in Let's Go. Just candies. You can get a level 5 Pokemon with the same stats as level 100 in that game. Which is, that's actually crazy. Rest and attract. Okay. I think we just got Scientist and that. Oh no, there is the old man just over there as well. Saltvest Regibolt is turning into a new Iron Hands. Yeah, it really is. Just so much stronger. Just annoying to all to take down. Very annoying. I think the way to kind of combat it is to kind of like fight fire with fire almost, you know, like I find if you can pick your moment right, Incy, Parting Shot into it's really nice, and then Snarl, support yourself. I've been running Snarl and Incineroar as well, so that kind of combination helps slow it down slightly, but then you still got to be able to knock it out. So it's a really strong Pokemon at the moment. And the Terra types aren't kind of like fully determined right now either. I think, you know, Fairy Terra type makes the most sense because it's just a good neutral defensive typing. But you can never guess what your opponent's going for. They might go for an alt Terra type to kind of fit their team a little bit better. Grass it could be. But yeah, it's such a strong Pokemon. I don't see it going away anytime soon. I think the usage of that support Raging Bolt will just kind of climb. But it might drastically increase the usage of like Pokemon like King Gambit, because if you're seeing more Snarl and Electro Web and these moves that are like, you know, lowering stats, things like that, you might see a rise in King Gambit in particular, because the dog typing is generally quite good. And obviously with the Defiant as well, you can really punish your opponent by switching in on like a Snarl and stuff like that, or an Electro Web, and get those Defiant boosts. And then you can start wreaking havoc. So there's some options that you can counterplay it with, but it is so strong. Leveling Vulpix up is pretty slow. Not gonna lie, it's not been the fastest. PD has fallen way behind in levels as well. I saw some crazy Raging Bolts in the global challenge though. There was some that were like weakness policy sets. It was like crazy sets. Like scary. They didn't manage to get set up against me, but like knocking them off. Getting rid of like a weakness policy, like, man. Rough. But the Assault Vet's probably the most consistent, I would say, out of all of them. And I think as a consequence as well, you'll probably see a rise in like stomping, like high horsepower Rillabooms. Just as having like a super effective attack against them when they're not terrestrialized as well. Poliwhirl's sprite is so good in this game. That sprite is brilliant. Could enjoy some regulations when they ban the top 10 like they did with Sword and Shield. Yeah, that would be very cool. How strong is wing attack? 60, same as aerial ace. We can't miss. We need it, really? I mean, we could get rid of tackle because we don't need tackle, and then it can just be there as a secondary option if we don't want to use aerial ace. Yeah, it'd be interesting to see what they do with the next regulation rule set. I can't see them doing anything other than like they could do GS Cup, but with like one restricted, and then when it comes around to Worlds, they add the second restricted. That's what I could see them potentially doing, but whether they do or not, I guess it all depends on the lifespan of Scarlet and Violet. If what they announce on Pokémon Day is going to be like the next main series title that, you know, competitive will move to, then maybe we will see GS Cup this year, potentially. We do have an encounter in that grass, so we can go and the grass and encounter it. Have you been surprised by how an effective walking wake has been for the most part? Yeah, actually, because I think when, like, I've seen some trainers playing walk and wake effectively, it's so strong. So yeah, I'm surprised it hasn't made a bigger splash than it has really so far. Right, what do we got? Give us something good. Pidgey. I think, yeah, Miraidon and Crydon are going to be on pretty much most teams. I think in GS Cup rules, yeah. Meowth. Duplicate. Can't escape. Don't flinch us. Ooh, crit. Not good. Why is Meowth doing this to us? Or Mozilla? Yeah, I think with the weather that, you know, Koraidon brings, and then the terrain that Miraidon brings, you've got like the perfect Pokemon to bring alongside all of the Paradox Pokemon, so it's like a Paradox party. So even in like a format where it's one restricted, I think those two will be the ones, whichever one kind of fits your team better, you know? Which is interesting. It's a really good concept to think about, like that one restricted format. But then it gets crazier when you start introducing like two restricteds into the format. It's so powerful. PDF. Right, are we gonna get lucky with an encounter here? Bellsprout! Epic, we needed a grass type. Bellsprout came calling. Have we got anything that we can hit it with? Not really. Should we just try and Great Ball it? Here we go. What did Oddish ask us to name Bellsprout if we got one? Wasn't it like Bellsprout 2017? Can't remember. Oldish 2017, Sprout 2017. Yeah, and its evolution get really good point. Yeah, really good. This would be very good against Erika as well, but again, it's kind of low level at the moment. Okay, we're gonna have to try and weaken it, I think. I just don't have really kind of weak Pokemon to hit with anything that's gonna be. We could double kick it with Debra, I guess. Because double kick's not going to do any sort of damage, but it'll... Okay. This is how we're playing it. Sprout 2017. I'd probably name it Billy myself, just because it's a big old bell. And the big bell. We know it's Philadelphia. I like that. I'm down for it. What's chat think for the nickname? Right, that's good. I'm down for Philly. Big Ben. Which one, Kaylee? Philly or Big Ben? Or neither? Squiggles. Obi Wolf. Love it. Luke, how are you doing, mate? I hope you're well. Having a great Tuesday. Great to see you in the chat as always. Philly. Okay. Let's go for Philly then. Sorry, Oddish. Gonna watch his back and just try a little bit. That's a great encounter though. Okay, we got health to get back to the Pokemon Center. Who do we replace in the team though for Bellsprout? It's a tough one. Maybe not anything I don't know. Maybe not anything right now. I mean, Koopa's not going to be any good against Erika at all, but let's go get a coin bag first. This man, isn't it? This man? No, this man. He lost all his slots. Right, so we got a coin case. Sandslash. I don't know if I can get rid of, like, the two ground types. They'll both feel like they do different things on the team. Don't make me make the decision. Danny, how are you doing? Good morning to you. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Great to see you as always. The slow descent into gambling addiction begins. You know it, Spencer. It's nearly time to start our addiction and get ourselves a Snorlax. I should tell you about this gym. Only real ladies are allowed in here. Real ladies. Straight out with the Bellsprout, level 23. How are we gonna fare with our Vulpix? Which is 50%. There we go. Okay. Can we take this pretty comfortably? Probably 50%. Yeah. Oh, that's alright though. That XP is nice. 636. Probably can't take this thing on by ourselves. No, too risky. We can't risk Vulpix at this tender age that it is right now. Okay. Zilla to 19. Yeah, we should be able to rack up the levels with it pretty well in here. We should just add, like, just potions would be ideal for this right now. Rose, how are you doing? You're back. Great to see you back. We're just about to take on Erika, so perfect timing. Perfect timing. We just caught ourselves a Bellsprout as well, which is a really nice encounter. Man, the Oddish is way chunkier than the Bellsprout. It's lower level as well. Oddish is just too cute using these sweet scents and just letting us get this free XP. I don't mind it at all. And the burn. Just to rub it in. No, the sleep powder. Not what we want to be saying. I guess at least we can't be poisoned for the time being, but we really need a quick wake up because it's gonna start aciding us, and as we know, that does a decent amount of damage. The wrap's not too bad. I doubt anyone will ever has described Oddish as a chunky bit. No, definitely not. That's like the first time Oddish has ever been referred to as chunky. If we can sneak up to like level 20 here, that would be good. With this one. Ooh, very close. Very close. The chunky Oddish. You can just avoid the sleep powder. We're BOI, I think. Ah, come on, not the poison. Not the poison. Medium 17, I didn't know this before, but Ninetales is very bulky on the special side. And its special defense in bad, it's very good, isn't it? Yeah. Ninetales is a really good Pokemon. I think, weirdly enough, you know, Ninetales won the Global Challenge this weekend. A Ninetales team. Ninetales Sun team won the Global Challenge. Crazy. Crazy strong team. Nice to see as well. Yeah, Ninetales really, really good. It's a bit of a lost hope for Vulpix because I don't think we're going to be anywhere near close to the level that we need to be going into Erika. Fortunately, Vulpix feels like it's a slow level up Pokemon. But you never know. Best fire type from Gen 1 is still the best boy, Arcanine. Yeah, I'd probably agree with you. Like, Arcanine's just such a good Pokemon. Out of all of them. No one comes close. Not even Game Freak's fave child, Charizard. Yeah, very true. I am going to switch here because there is a risk that it could potentially wrap us, trap us, and damage us and knock us out. Even though we just see the Risen. Just want to play it safe. Wow. There's a lot of damage. Critical hit. Crazy actually, like when you think about like recently we've not had as much Charizard hype as what we normally see. They're kind of taking their foot off the pedal. I wonder if that's maybe because they're like, wait till Pokemon Day, it's nearly here, we're gonna be able to do all our favorite Charizard stuff very soon. I can get an Eevee as well, can't I? Jolteon might be the one to get for this run. We haven't got an Electrode this time. Jolteon. Also, aside from like Nuzlocke, what do you think about difficulty level in Pokemon games recently? Too easy, I think. Too easy. Too easy. To be fair though, some of the team's star bosses were like, if you didn't have the right Pokemon, they could be a bit tricky. So there was that. But even the Blueberry Academy, when I was like, they're gonna have like really good strats and stuff like that, they just weren't quite there. And I know we're using overleveled Pokemon, so probably using like a level cap would make it a little bit more tricky, but I don't know. They can't make it too hard because they've got to kind of hit so many different audiences, right? Oh my god. too close. You know it's gonna crit in that situation, right? You just know, you just feel it like it's gonna crit there. It's gonna crit. Too close. No one comes close now. Yeah, also aside from the Nuzlocke, yes, Jolteon, I would personally love to have like a challenge mode in Black and White. Yeah, that would be so good, wouldn't it? It would be great if we had those options. Jolteon, definitely. Way too close, Ken. Way too close. A last antidote as well. We have Pecha. We just got one. Legendary Pecha Berry. Okay, let's take on these trainers. Immediate antidote needed. Immediate, yeah. At least we got one berry as well left, so it's not terrible. Are waiting to evolve? Yeah, we need to wait till level 29 so we can get Flamethrower. Otherwise, Vulpix doesn't learn it. It's not ideal. Oh, come on. Otherwise we would have been able to just stay against the execute. It slows down the level up so much, this. The confusion. Nuzlocke's pre-Gen 5 worst nightmare. Poison damage without a full heal antidote. Oh, I know. It's brutal, actually. You really need to make sure that you've got like stuff, you're prepared wherever you're going, where you know you could potentially be poisoned, which in Fire Red, Leaf Green I feel is like everywhere on the map. So it's always good to just have a good stock of antidotes. We are 100% learning Confuse Ray with how broken Confusion is in these games. Can't tell most Pokemon that can be fun poison. Yeah, yeah. Well, wasn't it? Isn't it? These games have the most poison types out of all the games. Went back to the Pokemon Center. I think we might be alright for a little bit longer. A little bit, depending on. Okay, that's nice. That's nice. Elfman, how are you doing? I hope you're good. Made it. So what's happening? So we are about to take on Erika. Trying to level up Vulpix at the moment. The stun spore is better than the poison. It's just obviously we've got to deal with the paralysis in the meantime, but audition really proven much of an issue. Yeah, so we're doing Erika now, so our level cap can be lifted, because I think the next level cap after Erika is 43. So that's, yeah, then that would take us to Koga. So that's nice. So it gives us a little bit of room to breathe and level the team up. Do all the rocket stuff in between, which is always good. The team's looking pretty solid at the moment. And then we're like at the with Erika, we're kind of at that halfway point as well, which is always nice to be kind of there. It's not bad, like 2 days with all of the level grinding that we've had to have done, which hasn't been too much in this second run. I'd enjoy the new games more if they would let us turn off XP share, since they give us XP candies from doing raids. Of course, as well. That's the other thing I forget about. Like, experience share is so bust. So bust. Like, imagine having that in these games. So much easier. So less, more grindy. Wow. Yeah, it's crazy. Finally, Oddish down. Tell Layla of Power Confusion. I'm permanently scarred, Riley, from playing VG during that era where all we saw was Thunderous, T-Wave, Thunderous, Swagger. Oh man, those. Oh, especially when you had no switches left, so it was down to your last two Pokemon and you knew it was coming. And this is when like T-Wave was like 100% accurate. The only thing that could fall in your favor was like potentially, this is kind of, I don't know if I want to risk it. I don't want to risk this. I want to, it's just growth. So I think what we'll do is we'll switch in PD. We'll just go for the easy. It might hit stuff confusion, but I don't want to risk taking like a sludge or anything like that. And it critting and then it knocking our Vulpix out, and then I'll be definitely crying at that point. Yeah, Parafusion, never fun. The best Parafusion one though, Jirachi, Ironhead. Can I switch into Vulpix? No, I think we probably can switch into it now and then switch back so we can still get that XP. Might be able to just take it down, really. Yeah, because it's just Sweet Scentless again. So you get the XP share of this game if you show one of the scientists caught 50 Pokemon. It's kind of difficult to do that when you're doing a Nuzlocke, really. There's probably not like 50 different... Well, there will be 50 areas overall total, but I mean like not missing a single capture per area. Yeah, Parafusion flinch. Just signing the match slip at that point. We doing good, mate. Lumpy, how are you feeling? How are you in the farm holding up, mate? I hope you're all resting up, feeling better. Awesome. 22. Right, 7 levels to go, and then we get the all-powerful flamethrower. This trainer has a lot of Pokemon. Gunnar, how are you doing? I hope you're good. Sorry I missed you coming in there. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Great to see you as always. And KWO as well. I haven't said hello already. But yeah, nice that we could get the experience share in this game as well. But better if we could get it earlier on. It would definitely help with the leveling up. But it would be more difficult to use properly because like I think... Paralyzed heal. It'd be tricky not over leveling some Pokemon. Like if we got Pokemon here like Koopa, it would still be getting XP the whole time. So it would make it difficult to like not. It'd be a tricky one to balance, much as it would make it easier. How can I qualify for a regional event? You don't need to qualify for a regional event. You can just attend a regional event. So you would need to keep an eye out for when the regional registration's going live. So they do registration for all of the regionals. Confuse rare this thing so we can try and spam some moves into it. And then they'll normally release like a time when the tickets are available, and then you can go onto Arcanine Labs and register through that site, which is normally, I wouldn't say straightforward, but it's a way to do it for sure. But yeah, then the only tournament that you would need to qualify for is the World Championships, which is at the end of the season. So you'd need championship points, but you need to go to like locals and other tournaments throughout the year to be able to kind of acquire those championship points. So locals give less championship points for winning than what you get from a regional, and then obviously you've got ICs as well. which is the international championships, where you get one in every continent each year, which is like the big tournament of the year. So they give the most payouts, and depending on where you're located, you'll have a different championship bar each season, or the points that you'll need to be able to qualify for Worlds. Pokemon Bank still active? Yes, it is. Yeah, it will be for some time. Yeah. I love the Versus Seeker in this game. Yes, Chill Nerd. We didn't take advantage of it in our first playthrough, but I was like, we have to get it in this one because it just makes leveling up so much quicker, especially next to like the bike path. I think we probably better off going to the Pokemon Center just to heal up. We've got like no PP left on Mozilla, and we could do with a refresh before taking on Erika. Transfer your full odds to Sandshrew. Yes, do it, mate. Up to Scholar and Violet. Thanks. Just thinking of attending a bigger event because they aren't a lot of local things around my place. Yeah, just try and see which ones are like ones you can travel to. And I don't know if it's in the States, if it's because here in Europe, like Play the Championships are the account on Twitter that I would follow, which is Tournament Center, and they always post like alongside Arcanine Labs when the registration periods for our events are going live. I'm not really too sure on the accounts to kind of follow for the US ones and their registration system, but they have bigger numbers most of the time for their regionals compared to Europe at the moment, although Europe still have big numbers for their events as well. Right, cut it down. Do we just lead with Pidgeot and then have I don't know if Mozilla is going to be really up to the task, and it might just put us in a worse position where we're going to have to switch it in anyway. We can start. It's never good starting with like your strongest Pokemon, so it's good to have it in the back. That's why I feel like maybe Eradicate's not a bad one. Gasolin, thank you so much for the subscribe. Right, let's see if we can beat Erika. Victory Bell. Probably would have been better leading off with. Let's see if we can hyper find this. If we can get a flinch here, that'll set us up really nicely. Sunspore, not so good. Okay, so I'll have a look. Living in Austria, the nearest ones I saw was some events in Munich. Nice, awesome. Oh, the Giga Drain. Probably gonna hurt. Whoosh. Probably get a nice switch into Pidgeotto now. Is a Giga Drain. Will be very effective. I got to shoot off in about a half an hour tone, but we will stream later on today. As I was saying before, we'll probably do like the Dynamax adventure raids for Zygarde again, if anyone's down for that, and the Reggie Steel as well. Should be a lot of fun. So there's a level cap hit. Tangela, can we just nuke this with an Aerialist? Potentially should pick up the one. Don't spore us. Ingrid, that's fine. That's fine. What happened to attempt number 2? A Friday stream. We got to our rival battle just before Victory Road, and things went bad, and the run ended, which is very sad. But here we are, back at it again today. Perfect. Nearly a flawless victory against Erika. Well done. Pidgeotto saving the day. But the team are way more solid than it was in our first run. Like, it's looking very good. Wishing better luck for this run. Thank you so much, my friend. I feel like this run's just in a way better place than we were with that last one. So, team at the moment. It's looking alright, level cap wise. So our level cap now is like 43 before we take on Koga. So we've got a bunch of stuff to do, of course. But we can go and get ourselves an Eevee. And get some supplies from the store as well. But we need to get the flute first. So we get the flute, we get the Snorlax. Oh, Hyper Beam, Dig, Brick Breaks, Prepare, Attract. Nothing. I mean, Dig's not terrible, but it's not the best of options. Then we got. How many Great Balls have we got? 4. Okay, let's stock up on those. Super Potions, probably want a few more of them. Antidotes for sure. Just get 5. Be good for now. We've got plenty of repels. Sell some stuff because we've got so much stuff we can sell. Nugget. Attacks, we can't use any of those. Revive, no good to us. Well, right, that's good. Okay. We need the evolution stones. I will grab 1 for Flare, Ninetales now, and then we'll get the Jolteon as well for the Eevee. Oh, this is a guy with just counter, isn't it? Just counter. Can you read my last message? I want to know your opinion. How far is it? Up. Mighty. Where is it? Have a look. Where is it? Came back from the optometrist. They prescribed me glasses and it chose ones that look really cool. I think I would look handsome with some glasses. Is that the question? I don't know if that is the question. You want my opinion on the glasses? I think glasses are cool. Glasses are very cool. It's not a bad thing at all. It's just an aid to help you, mate. Polka dot. Do we need anything else? No. Okay. We don't even need the fresh water now, do we? From this. We need to go and get the tea. Michael Koga done us dirty last time. Yeah, we definitely need the revenge. We need like a psychic type. Although with Debbie this time, need a ghost type so we don't get absolute like boomed on as well. But yeah, we need to go around the back. We'll go get the tea first. We'll go get the tea. I have no clue what you look like, but get glasses are cool though. Yeah, that's a hard thing, Mikey. We have no idea what you look like, so it's hard to say, but I reckon you'll look good with glasses. Eevee. What we nicknaming Eevee? Yoshi with specs. Gotta get a brew. Gotta get the brew. Get Ghastly and shut that man down. Yes, that is very true. By the way, did people say the post on Pokemon Twitter page with Zekrom and Reshiram perhaps implying Gen 5 remakes after all? Goblin, Riley! No way. We're calling our Eevee Goblin. I have to go with the first rule. The first name suggestion rule, Goblin. It has to be shiny now to fit the remake. Goblin, Norman. got in there with Goblin. I think with this, I don't know. I don't think there's really anything in those posts on the Twitter account. There might be, but I don't know. It's a bit of a stretch. They seem to be covering a lot of Pokemon at the moment. You know, they seem to be going through each of the legendary Pokemon that are now accessible in the Indigo Disc. At least that's how it looks from my side of things. I would love to think they're hinting at stuff because they've had some old gameplay footage of Gold and Silver recently as well. Like they had the Goldenrod tune playing recently as well, which is like very coincidental, you know. Is it this floor with the tea lady or is it one above? Oh no, this is the tea lady. Hello. Thank you for the tea. Koga revenge for Rose. Yeah, this is very true. Why can't I get out the door? Okay, game corner now or game corner? Should we go and just spend all of our money now? Doodle-doodle-doo. Like we only need like 40,000. Oh, we need a few jackpots, don't we? We are halfway there, though. Oh, no, we need 10,000 coins, don't we? So, we could hit some jackpots. Should we try it? Doo-doo-doo. Just for a minute or two, we'll do this. See if we can get the jackpot. We got it a few times last time. No, that's not that payout is not good. We'll not do this for long. Okay. Olympic Adam, how you doing? You're right though, they did gold, silver, so Rayquaza too, so at least one that they post will be right. This is very true. Nearly jackpot there. Those sevens. The sevens is what we need. Needs to be fast. Not liking these little payouts. Oh, again. Too quick. There is the method with you could use a metronome to time your button presses to nearly always guarantee getting the jackpot. Scott's Rocket Game Corner. I just want to hit the jackpot once before we leave. So this is what gamblers say. It's alright, we'll hit the jackpot soon. Just one more try. Never gonna get it. Plug in your 8-bit controller and leave it just spamming the game caller while you're offline. It's not a bad idea. I'll come back and we'll be like, we'll have no credits. Be like, what happened? The annoying thing is though that you have to press down 3 times before you can. I guess you just and then so it's like a sequence of button presses. Don't know if the 8-bit. We could map it to do that. So close with these jackpots. Right. 3 more goals. So 2 more after this and then we're getting out of here. Hightailing it. Because we'll be here all afternoon otherwise. This is something I could do off stream. Right, last goal. No way! We did it, chat! On our last go! That's nuts! Woo! We got it! Let's go! I can't believe it. I was genuinely being like, no more after this. Imagine Pokemon created a generation of gamblers with this. Now I'm like, yeah, let's keep on. Let's go for the next machine. Now we wait 5 minutes for the payout. It's crazy, isn't it? There's not even a quick way to get around it. Just one more, baby. Right. That is great. We're done. Yes. With the sensible gambler. We're going to leave now. We're going to go and take on our rival. Wonder what level... What level is Jolteon at Eevee at? Because... Jolteon would be quite good to have in the team right now. Electric type, kind of nice. Ooh, Goblin is level 25. What do we replace though? It's like Sand. I don't really want to take out Sand Slash, but Sand Slash feels like something we could potentially take out. 25. Yeah. Mickey's been so good. Yeah. I feel like Raticate is good as well at the moment. Raticate's going to make way for Snorlax, isn't it? I think. Right. So let's evolve Eevee. Come on, Goblin. You need to change the overlay while you are evolving. Doesn't mean we can't bring Sandslash back into the team at any point either, so we could potentially bring it back in at some point. Good old Goblin. And what was our rivals team at this stage as well? I just wanted to see what level they were at. 25 Pidgeotto, but I don't think it learns an electric type attack at this stage, does it? So it's probably not the most useful right now. Ah, but we do have... What did we get from Surge? Shockwave. So we can teach it Shockwave. So this is actually not too bad. It's actually quite good. Okay. Quick attack, growl, helping hand, sand attack. Sand attack's always a good cheesy move to have on it. Do you plan on teaching Snorlax Earthquake? If so, then you don't need Sand Slash. Yeah, I think Earthquake's a nice one to have on Snorlax. I think Earthquake, Shadow Ball, Body Slam, and then maybe Rest or Yawn even. But the Rest's a nice option because it's just so chunky, isn't it? Right, okay. So off to... We could get the TM Psychic as well now, but I don't think we got anything that Psychic's going to be useful for at the minute. Here we are. Shiny hunted that Eevee in Leaf Green and got a timid one. Nice, that's amazing. Wow. Congrats, mate. That is really cool. How many resets did it take you to do? Is it many? I can imagine it being a real grind, but definitely worth it. Is the audio kind of low? It shouldn't be. Someone else said it was kind of low earlier on, but everyone else was like, it's fine. So just let me know how it is. The mic isn't picking up great. Just let me know. Right, to the tower. Hello, Gary. Wasn't counting the rest, but it took me about 4 days. That's not actually too bad, is it? Not bad at all. Can't believe, Riley, you are responsible for this nickname. Shockwave's animation's pretty cool as well. You're in Dortmund, by the way. You know, I am in Dortmund. I will be heading out tomorrow, mate. So I'm getting sick though. That's the only thing. I'm like not feeling great at the minute. But I will be there. So how about yourself, mate? So it'll be good to see if you're there, of course. Can you get T-balled from the Celadon department store? I don't think so, Ken. I think we can get... I think Thunderbolt's one of the TMs we can get from the game corner. So we need more coins. We need to do more gambling. Audio's good. Mike, thank you so much, mate. I appreciate the feedback. Be good as well. I reckon Gary has the best out of battle theme. Yeah, 100%. Sorry, I was playing RuneScape and ran by a goblin. Oh, the worst thing is I can't even laugh because it's like every time I'm laughing or go to laugh, I'm like, feel like I'm gonna like just have a coughing fit. Gonna try the next day too. I believe, man. I believe you can do it. Easy. It's gonna be hard, but you're more than capable to do it, especially on home surf, mate. Home turf, I should say. I'll be rooting for you, mate. Love the thunders and ice beams animation. Yeah, ice beams animation is one of my favorites. Is this Blue's last Pokemon? Edie. Okay, it's not sleep powdering us either. Lumpy. That's how I name my kids. Just random inanimate objects that run past. Okay. You're called Cup. I like that way of naming. Makes it way easier. What have we got left? Kadabra. Ah. Come on, Koopa. Come in. Let's get you up a little bit higher level so we can evolve you soon. I don't know why. I always every time I play these old games, psychic types always like spook me out. I'm so like paranoid around psychic types in any sort of red blue generation 1 games and remakes. They're so strong. Higher 62 TV. The TKL. Love it, mate. Right. That was pretty straightforward. Is this a good place to maybe level up Mozilla as well? I feel like we've made good progress today, and the team's looking very solid at the moment. We do have an encounter in here as well, so it's going to be ghastly, isn't it? It will be ghastly. When we will get that encounter, I don't know. Childhood trauma, yeah. All those psychic types. Can we beat the ghastly with... I don't know. We can it's confuse rating us. Ketchum. That's a great name. Ken locking it in already. We'll go with that for Ghastly. It's just a shame that we can't evolve. Actually, you know, we might be able to if we do get a Ghastly in here. We may be able to evolve it because I've ordered a link cable from Amazon. So whoever suggested that I should go to Amazon for a link cable, shout out to you. Let me know in the chat because thank you so much. And they are very cheap. So it should be here. So when we get back from Dortmund, if we can get one, we can evolve it, which is going to be pretty nice. So that'll be good. Surely you call it Rick Ghastly. Yeah, I feel like, yeah, we have to call it Rick Ghastly. Rick Ghastly the third, don't we? Be gone, malevolent spirit. Spencer, thank you so much. Surprised how cheap. Yeah, I was really surprised. There's the Nightshade. Such a strong move. At this low level that we are right now. Don't blame me if it doesn't work. Yeah, I feel like the ratings on it were pretty hit and miss. I mean, if it were like, as long as I don't lose a Pokemon, if it just kind of just, you know, that'd be the worst case scenario. We trade, the Pokemon like travel off, and then they're in neither game. That would be pretty bad. But hopefully that doesn't happen. I'm sure it'd be fine. It just works once for evolving a Ghastly. If we are able to get one, that would be worth it. Destiny Bomb by Sabrina. Olio, we cannot fall for that again. Rose, you got a link cable yesterday from Amazon. Nice. Have you tested it out yet? I hope it works. Hope it works. That's good to hear though. I don't think mine arrives till later this week, which is weird because I was like expecting the next day delivery, but these ghost types. Right. I think, friends, this is where we'll end it today. It's like I say, I've got to shoot off in a few minutes. So we'll finish with this one battle, and then we will sign off. So, like I say, I will have my gear with me when I'm over in Dortmund. So if I can stream when I'm over there, we'll continue this playthrough. If I get any spare time, which I should do. But if not, we'll be back next Monday when I'm back from Dortmund to do our streams. And it feels like it's such a long time away. But after that, schedule is free. Get that consistency back with the streams. There'll be no more events for a little while. So at least to get in the way anyway. Not that they get in the way, but you know what I mean. It's just, it would be nice to have like a clean run. Don't take us below. Okay. This is brutal. Hate these Ghastlies. Juan, how are you doing, mate? I hope you're well. Hope you are good, my friend. Good to see you as always. Another live, what means Hardcore Nuzlocke. Juan, the rules are in the description if it helps, just to give you a bit of an idea of what we can do. Like, every route we have to encounter, the first Pokemon we encounter we have to catch. If we don't catch it, then we don't get a Pokemon from that route. If a Pokemon faints, then that's it. We cannot use it anymore. So, and there's level caps, so we can't go above those levels before that gym leader. So that is basically it. But I think we made some good progress today. The team is looking solid. We've got some nice options in the box as well. We got Sandslash, we got Bellsprout in the box. So the team's looking good. And I feel pretty confident about this. Just like, let's heal up before we do anything. Just in case I forget for whatever reason when we come back on next. And hopefully when I'm back, the throat is gone. And you don't have to put up with me clearing my throat like every 2 seconds. So I'm sorry if it was irritating for anyone. Hope you have a nice time in Germany. Thank you so much, mate. I appreciate that so much. I'm looking forward to it. And look forward to the Zygarde raid next week. Olio, we might be doing the Zygarde raid later. So if you're around for it, come by and we'll do some Zygarde shiny hunting later on today. And also we'll do the Registeel alongside it, which would be kind of fun. So if you are about, we'll be doing some shiny hunting before we head off to Germany later on today. And Scott, nice one, bro. How about playing this later too in favor? Say aye. Yeah, I mean, that is the other option. We continue this later on as well, but I feel like do a bit of shiny hunting. It's a bit more chill. We'll see what happens. But just want to say thank you so much to everyone for coming by the stream today, hanging out while we've been doing this playthrough. It's been a lot of fun. I'm excited to jump back into it when we can next. Keep an eye out on the channel and I'll update as and when I can. As soon as I'm in Germany, I'll test my upload speed if I can stream we're in, we're good to go. So I'll let you all know. But if I don't see you till next week, thank you so much for tuning in today, tomorrow. Enjoy the rest of your week. Take care of yourselves, and I'll see you on next week when I am back from Dortmund. So take care of yourselves, friends. Have a good one. Bye bye.